Hi. Hello. Hello, hello. Wigfoot, enjoy your 563rd seltzer. Madison, hi. Enjoy your 241st seltzer. And Corpse, hello. Enjoy your 193rd seltzer. I hope you're all well. I'll be showing myself soon. I did not dry my hair, so it is wet right now. But I have a hair tie in case we decide to tie it up. I'm still unsure. We'll we'll see. We'll see how we do this. I'm leaving my close-up cam off though until we actually start this time. I got a dummy battery, but it's not going to get here until later in the week. So here we are. All right, let's see. Oh, actually, I didn't do that. I didn't do lighting tests. I don't have words. Also, hi Bree. Let's find this maybe. Hello. Ooh, we're a little. I feel I can even like tilt it up a little bit. Oh, I'm gonna hit this little bulb up here. Maybe we could. I mean, honestly, this could work. I could go with it. We're a little bit red, but that's all right. Honestly, not bad. I'm kind of into it. You have to be at 5 a.m. tomorrow. What day is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday. Wait, was this for a show or was this for a different trip? Was this what the B&B was for, by chance, if I'm remembering things correctly? But also hello and happy. What day is it today? Today Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, everybody. I'm sorry, but I'm on my phone. Oh, let me actually pull up chat on here too. Might be a little easier to read sometimes. Something that they need to do. I tried finding this. I couldn't find it. Maybe there's a way. Maybe there's a way. On oh, that was a cute song. When you open the Twitch mobile app, I don't like that it just auto plays a stream. I don't like that. I'm not that. I don't want that. I don't want to open Twitch and immediately have a voice blasting me. I don't even like it when TikTok does that. And I want to be able to turn off that feature, but I don't think I can. But anyway, opening this up now, and so I can open up chat on here and scroll and see things if I need to. Hold on, this is feeling kind of Christmassy. What else do we have here? How about, ooh, I like this song. It's a good song. Good sample too. Anyway, I hope you're all doing well. I hope that your Wednesdays treated you well. Today we're going to be making some food. We're going to be making some dinner. I'm very much looking forward to today's stream. I also think it won't be that difficult. Well, dealing with hot oil is a challenge, and I don't have a candy thermometer, aka a thermometer that has that can feel the temperature that to a really hot one, like one that's above normal meat temperatures. I don't even have a meat thermometer to be honest, but I was able to find those out and about. I couldn't find a candy thermometer out and about. At least one like at a place that wasn't like one of those like expensive high-end places, because I don't go in those because I'm afraid of going in and then they're gonna try to sell me like a $700 fork, and I'm like, I'm okay. Just kidding. They don't do that. I think maybe, hopefully, maybe they do. I don't know. Anyway, but we're gonna wing it. And then we're gonna put together our burger. I have my buns beside me, still here. They're soft. They both have structure, but they're also still like fluffy. We are gonna be toasting them anyway. But we're gonna be making fries. We're gonna be using our mayo to make some ranch, and then we're going to be making a burger using our buns. And I'm really excited. I can't wait. I've been waiting for this day. I also have been looking forward to this burger for like at least a week now. Also, how long have you been streaking for? Madison, thank you for watching 110 streams in a row, with Wigfoot also doing that at the same time. Oh my God. Oh my God. And happy 110th birthday to you. Also, Perch, enjoy your 415th seltzer, and Zay, enjoy your 147th seltzer. I hope both of you are doing well. I hope that your weeks have been treating you well. We are officially over the hump of the week. I slept a medium. I have not been sleeping as much as I should probably be sleeping, and it almost hit me. It almost hit me today. I was tired, but I like shocked myself into, I don't even know what I did. Somehow there was like, I don't remember what moment of the day, but something in the day like made me suddenly wake up. And now I'm like up for the day. Although I think that I am bound to crash. So I think maybe tomorrow I might crash. We'll see. It's a big watching, right? That's the biggest streak I've ever seen on Twitch. I'm like not even exaggerating. I don't even think I ever like lie about that kind of stuff. Ooh, hair in the back. Pick a side, pick a side. Okay, that's the side you're gonna be on. Sorry, I shouldn't touch too much, but I wanna like push it back a little bit. I've genuinely never seen a streak that high. That is so, it's just so high. It's such a high streak. Oh, I missed 11-11. I need the fist. I need that fist 7TV emote. I don't have my keyboard here, which I really should. I got a keyboard with wireless functionality just so I can like use it in cooking streams so I could bring it here, which is basically what I brought my mouse over here for. Now I can control a little bit there. But then I never use my keyboard on the wireless setting, so like I'm like always too lazy to switch it to the wireless because I gotta like connect it in Bluetooth and stuff. I just gotta do that, and then I could send my 7TV emotes in here. Yeah. But anyway, I'm excited. I'm gonna wait a little bit until people are here to witness our potatoes. Although we're basically, so these are the steps that we're gonna follow today. I'm gonna kind of walk you through a little bit of what this is gonna look like. We're gonna start off with the potatoes. So ideally, most of the fries recipes that I found revolved around this. You prepare the fries in the shape, you know, you peel, you cut, you get your fries. Then you boil them in water with a little bit of vinegar and I think baking soda as well, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe some salt. I'm not sure if the salt's in there or not. And then you do that just like a little bit, a quick mini boil, just to give it like a little bit of a crust. Then you fry it at a like medium temperature for like a few minutes, and then till it's like decent, till it's mostly cooked, not fully. Then you take it out, you dry it, and then what a lot of people do, well, what a lot of the recipes, I don't know what a lot of people do. I feel like most people don't wait this long for fries. But what a lot of the recipes said to do is to literally freeze them. You put them in the freezer and like you leave them there for, or like you can put it in the fridge too. But people leave them like overnight, which we're not gonna do. But we are going to, there are some people that don't even like have a waiting period. Like that's not even a concept in their recipe. But a lot of the ones that I found, like they take it, they're like taking that original thing and they're like taking it a step further and saying, this is what's gonna make it better. We don't have the time to make it that much better. I'm happy to eat fries that are fried once, but we're gonna boil, fry once, put it in the freezer to let it cool down a little bit at least, like maybe it'll get something. And then while that's happening, we're going to prepare our ranch, and then we're going to prepare our burger. And then we're gonna cook our burger, and then once our burger is cooked, once our burger is cooked, we're gonna put our fries in for one last quick fry, which should take like a few minutes, but we're already gonna have everything ready from the first fry. So we're gonna just dump in the fries to do that second fry, and then once they're ready, we take them out and we sit and we eat our burger with our fries, and we're happy and full, and I'm really excited for it. So essentially, fry, ranch, burger, finish fries. The fries are gonna start and end. The fries are gonna be the sandwich to all of this. We should put fries in the burger, honestly. And then these are the buns that we had last time. These are our hamburger buns. I have them wrapped in this. I should show you the close-up view, but I kind of want to save my, well, I don't need to save the battery, but you'll get a close-up view of it soon. I'll leave them covered with this rag for now. You must dip the fries in ranch sauce. Oh yeah, that is actually the only reason why I'm making this ranch. It's so that I could dip the fries in it. Well, I'm making the ranch because I wanted to make ranch, but I was like, in order to like, I was like, how's this gonna fit into this meal? And I was like, wait, I could dip the fries in ranch and then I can make ranch to make that happen, to make it possible. I also need to get my seltzy because I am thirsty and hot and sweaty in here. Are you going to stream the next 4 days? But if you do, I'll have to grab my seltzer and run. No worries at all. I will be streaming. I should be live. I'm honestly going to be live tomorrow. Will I be live on Friday? I mean, probably. If I'm here, I'll be streaming. Cause like, why not? I mean, I love it. I'll be on my computer and I might as well enhance the experience. Although it would be cool to do an IRL stream. I don't think I have like any like shows or anything that I'm going to this week, which is different than last week. Last week there were a lot of like plans coming up and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna say yes to a bunch of things and see how that goes. And I was really happy about it because now I have like a whole like roster of like musicians and locations that I like have following on various social media platforms, I will say. So I'm able to see when things are happening. So like now, like if I did want to go out, let's say I wanted to go out tonight, like I could find probably like 3 things right now that are of my interest. Sorry, that was next to my chest. That was next to the microphone. That I'd want to go to, which is like I think it's super cool. So now we got options, and all these things usually revolve around like a little bit of live music, maybe a bevy, maybe some food, maybe a movie, and I think it's cool. I need to not mix these up. They don't look similar, but I feel like they do look similar actually. They don't look identical, but they look similar, I think. That's at least what I would say. Oh, goddamn. That was, wow. Whew. You know, whenever it's really hot, I forget how good a cold seltzer can be. That was such a good, like a sip, chug thing of it. Poop. It's my fave emote. Wow, well, we are gonna follow the poop structure strategy today. And you must not forget what poop means. Just people order our patties. So let me do one quick thing here that I think is very, very important that I must not forget today. And it is to give you all 10,000 points. Thank you for being here in like the first 10 minutes of stream. I love how, I don't even remember when I started doing that, but I'm really happy that I do. I think it gives me an excuse to distribute more points. The points economy, again, is booming. Although the leaderboard, it hasn't been shaken up yet, but it's on its way. I definitely overpacked. Oh wait, like how? Is it like, do you do the thing where you pack like 20 pairs of underwear assuming that you're gonna piss yourself like 4 times a day? Or like you overpacked, like you bring, I mean, the thing is it's nice to have, like if you're going to like an event, it's nice to have outfits. Because like you're not sure. One, you don't know, you might know what the weather's gonna be like, but like you don't know what the vibe is gonna be like. Like when I'm like dressing up for stuff, now, I do have like outfits, like I'll look and I'll be like, this will look nice with this, but I also think about the vibe of the night or the day and like what would go with it. So like you pack a bunch. Yes to all. 50 pairs of underwear. Every time I say it's gonna be more. 50 pairs of underwear and 2 times the number of outfits. I understand. Are you fitting all this into like, or do you have you check in a bag? It's rare. So growing up, I never really traveled like on planes domestic, just mainly because I was always like the only flights I really took were to Argentina, and so I was always used to like checking bags, like checking like a bag. Like it would be like each you get usually when you fly. Anyway, but when I've flown domestic, I think once maybe like around like college and later, I've flown a few times. Then I was like, oh no, they're charging. Make me pay extra money to bring a bag, so I'm just going to do a carry-on. And I didn't realize how much I both can fit and can't fit in a carry-on. I have a 28-inch duffel bag, and we're driving. Oh, you're driving, so you might have space in the car. That's kind of nice to have. That's like the biggest suitcase you could bring is a whole car, a whole vehicle. I love this song. I actually, when I was younger, I went to like singing / act. I went to like drama camp. The whole camp was just us starting rumors about each other. No, but it was like a singing and acting camp thing. But it was like a backyard camp. It wasn't anything like, it wasn't like a program, really. I mean, people who were in it probably did do stuff. If they were probably into dramas, they probably did programs outside of this. But it's like a summer camp, just to like for parents to leave their kids at, I guess, over the summer. And I remember I had to sing this. I had to sing this, and I also had to sing the song Get Ready. That song was good, though. I enjoyed it. I sang with 3 other people, and I had a solo. It was not very strong, my solo, I remember. It was not I was nervous for it. I didn't know anything about it, and I still, oh my God, Austin!
Less than 3.
Thank you so much for the resub. Happy 37 months, over 3 years. My goodness. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the next month of emotes and no ads and emos and no ass. Our favorite 4 things. Well, mine. I don't know about you. You can have your whatever favorites you want to have. No pressure. But thank you so much for resubbing. That was really nice. I appreciate it. I hope you're well. Hope your week has been going well. Lots of love to you. And I hope you're doing okay today. Currently sipping on seltzer. We're making fries today. What I'm probably gonna end up doing actually is because we got tons of potatoes. I was originally just gonna buy like 5 or 6 potatoes, and then I just saw this whole sack. I actually didn't even see individual potatoes. I went with the intention of getting individual potatoes, and then I saw the whole sack, and I was like, I feel like this is how much I was going to pay for fewer potatoes anyway, so might as well. So we got a whole sack of potatoes, which is probably going to yield more fries than we're looking to make tonight. So what I might do is we might utilize the information that we have about letting things freeze overnight, and I might like prepare these, but freeze half. Like we'll do the first fry, freeze half of them, and let the others cool, and then we'll just make some of them for the second fry, and then I can leave the frozen ones for the final fry another day, maybe tomorrow. Who knows? It's a nice sack, thank you, of potatoes. Thank you, also. You know they allowed, Twitch recently changed the rule to, I think, allow, or they maybe announced or what, to allow twerking emotes. And it made me think of your elephant. And I'm wondering if that will be allowed again, but anyway. I gotta see what else we're gonna need for these fries. The fries really aren't gonna take a lot. I am going to need, so we have the vinegar for the fries. We also have, let me see what else we need. And then we'll get started relatively soon. Water, baking soda. Baking soda. Which I definitely do have, I hope. Yeah, I do. Okay. Ooh. Oh, my Jell-O. Right here. Baking soda. We got our baking soda. We got our vinegar. We're gonna need our salt. Our salt's gonna be at the very end, I think. And then we have our potatoes. Oh, we need our oil. Okay, I got two things of oil. I got canola oil and I got vegetable oil. I originally was gonna get peanut oil, but I did not find a sizable container of peanut oil. And even the small containers of peanut oil were a price like no other oil that was there. And I looked it up and everyone's like, yeah, it's fine. Like, you know, not too picky with it here. I also looked up if I can mix, they didn't have, their massive canola oil was more expensive than their massive vegetable oil, and I needed to get vegetable oil anyway. So I was like, can I mix them? Because in the strangest way, I don't even know if this is gonna be enough, because we're frying these, but I am frying them in a wok. So like, and we can do like smaller batches at a time, so maybe this will hold. But you can mix this and vegetable oil. Apparently, oftentimes, vegetable oil like is also just canola oil with some other stuff in it. So, just in case we get our giant jugs of oil. Okay. All right, so we got some big oil jugs. We're probably not going to touch this big one. I'm hoping we don't have to touch the big one. I'm touching the big one. We're hopefully not going to have to use the big one. Sorry, Johnny, I actually ate all of the baking soda. That makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. If you get thirsty, let me know. You're probably gonna burp painfully. No, I don't want to know what that's like. But if you do drink that and then like you take a spoon, like you drink it, let's say you take like I mean it's probably strong, but let's say you take some the white vinegar and you just you drink like a little bit, I don't know, whatever. You take like a shot, and then you take a spoonful, like a teaspoon of baking soda, and then you don't do this. Would that react? Probably, maybe. You know what, I'm not a scientist, don't look at me, but you can probably find videos of people doing this online, but don't follow them because they're probably not professionals. Or if they're a scientist and they're certified, you know what, this is not my pie, not my pie. I don't need to take a slice out of it. 55 burgers, 55 fries. That should have been the title of the stream. God, that would feel so weird. Yeah, there'd be like, just like gases. I mean, that's basically what's happening in there anyway. I think I need to move these oils. I think they're gonna get in the way of the camera, of the little close-up cam that I have here. This is the last stream, by the way, that this camera is going to turn off every hour. So we're getting better. We're getting closer to it. Also, Katie, hello. Enjoy your 315 seltzer. And Maniac, enjoy your 256th seltzer. Johnny the science guy. Yeah, that's right. That's me. Just kidding, I'm not a science guy. Well, I mean, I do like science. I'm just not qualified to speak on a lot of things that probably many internet scientists are more familiar with. Me being very careful with my words here. Hello, hello. I feel like I saw something of the Mets today and I thought of y'all, but I don't remember what it was. It might have been an advertisement, honestly. It might have been like an ad for a game or something. But yeah. Anyway, this bowl right here is what we're gonna use. I think I'm gonna peel into this bowl, or I'll peel here, then I'll put this, then I'll put the potatoes in here. Every time I peel potatoes, I always, like, they always slip out of my hands once, like, I'm touching the Nike side. So I'm already predicting that we're gonna have some issues. We're already gonna have some issues with slippery potatoes with this. But anyway, I think it's okay to, it's funny because I'm like, this is closed. How did I get this out? Well, there's actually a hole in this bag. So there's that. I guess I'll keep these. These potatoes look good. These are russet potatoes, which I think were recommended for French fries. I believe it has to do with like something with like either their low water concentration or high, or I don't know. Once again, I have no idea what I'm talking about most of the time, and this is one of them. But yeah, but again, just to go over the steps real quick before I start. We're gonna peel the potatoes, we're gonna cut the potatoes. We're going to boil a pot of water mixed with some vinegar and some baking soda. I believe nothing else goes in that pot. Let me just double check. Oh, and some salt. We're gonna toss the potatoes in, gonna let them boil for like a minute, I think. Then we're gonna take them out, we're gonna pat them dry, we're gonna prepare our wok with some oil, and then we're going to fry them in that oil. We're gonna heat up the oil, we're gonna fry them in that oil for like a couple of minutes, maybe 3 to 4 minutes, so that they cook most of the way through. Then we're gonna take them out. I believe we're gonna pat them dry, we're gonna put them on a tray, and we're gonna put that in the freezer. Once in the freezer, we're going to prepare our ranch using the mayo that we made on Monday. And once that ranch is done, that ranch is basically just a bunch of ingredients in a bowl, mixed together. It's like mayo, yogurt, chives, dill, I don't know, some other bits there. And once the ranch is done, we're gonna put that to the side. We're gonna prepare our burger. We're gonna get all the ingredients out. We have our buns beside me. I'm going to be slicing the ones that we're gonna use in half. We're gonna be tasting our pickles that we made on Monday, because I have not tried them yet. And then we're gonna make the burger. Once the burger is made, we're going to throw the fries in for one last second fry, and then we're gonna take them out, and then we're gonna have some fresh fries and a fresh burger. I feel like the fries will be good last, because I think the burger's gonna be good regardless, and I think the fries, I wanna have them as fresh as possible. Why did it take me 5 minutes to claim my seltzer? It's a really good question. Did you, by chance, wait 5 minutes before claiming it? And if so, we can elaborate. No, sometimes Twitch doesn't let me claim my seltzer for like a while. Once it took me like 10 minutes before it let me claim my seltzer, I think. I remember, this is in my old room. Also, Maniac, thank you so much for the lyric. Mario Odyssey is kicking my ass. I'm gonna throw my Switch. I forgot about Mario Odyssey. I liked that game. Unsterling, enjoy your 497th seltzer. That's why, never mind. So was it not Twitch? Maybe it wasn't Twitch. Let me also grab my trash. And then we're gonna get started because yeah, might as well. I wanna eat this burger before midnight. And I think we will. Normally whenever we make food, I don't end up eating until like 1 in the morning. But that's not gonna happen today because it's currently 9:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. I think these are going to take maybe like 20 minutes to peel. I think we're gonna end up having the burger by before 11. Before 11 p.m., we're gonna end up having the burger. Hopefully, even by 10:30. Maybe. I mean, like, yeah, it shouldn't take that long. The mayo that we made is like it's like much thicker than it was. It's much thicker than it was when we made it, but it is still like thin, a little bit thinner than than like the mayos that I get in jars. But I think I finally watched the video, because in the video that I watched, they poured in the entire thing of oil. And I was like, how did they do it? Like, why did it work? But their cup was smaller, their cup was narrower. So basically what happened was the oil was higher up in the cup from like the main ingredients. So the way when they used the immersion blender, it was pulling in the oil. The oil wasn't really in the mix, and it was slowly pulling in oil from the top. So it was as if they were doing a slow pour of oil. And that is why it was able to emulsify for them in like 15 to 20 seconds, whereas for us it took us like 47 minutes. And the reason also why, if there's too much oil, it doesn't emulsify is because I think the oil has trouble breaking down into smaller pieces when like it's surrounded by itself because it keeps just attracting more and it latches on. But if you only have a little bit of oil in there, then a lot more water can surround it and it makes it a lot easier to break apart the oil. That's what they explained at least. I looked into this. I'll put the over under at 10:53 Eastern time. I just spat all over my couch. Shout out to Luigi who was on the receiving end of that. Also, some of my Sims games for all Sims? Do you have a backup by chance? I need to back up my Sims. That's a good reminder. I'm sorry though, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Having your files corrupted is never fun. I mean, obviously. Potato. Let's get a close up. I want you to be able to see this. I want you to be able to see the magic. Kind of into the music. Oh wait, I forgot that I can't even see. I gotta look at my phone in order to see what you see. Let's do this and this. Beautiful. Almost. All right, so starting in about an hour, we're gonna have to change cameras. That looks good, I think. I feel like I can even zoom out a little. Nope, that's the opposite of zooming out. Just zooming in. All right, so we see what we got here. All right, we're gonna start with this potato that is very much like hand-shaped. It's a hand-shaped potato. This one is very Mr. Potato. This one's actually pretty, this one's very Mr. Potato Head. This one could be Mr. Potato Head. That might be Mr. Potato Head. But we are gonna start with this one, the Mr. Potato Head variant. And we're gonna keep our bowl beside us. Here, we're gonna put our potatoes here. I'm gonna keep our bowl beside us so that I can throw the potatoes in here as we do this. Yeah, I think I just need to peel this right now. All right, I don't know what the most effective way to peel potato is. I don't want to peel my skin. So I'll be a little careful about it. Got a little hole in it. This is no. As you can see, what is it? You could see the lesion deep below here. We're gonna have to cut deeper until we get to the bottom of it so then we can clean it out, drain it out, and put a block over it. This is Nate the Hoof Guy. Okay, I actually don't really want to take that out. I'm okay with it, but just, yeah, thank you. I just needed to do that for a moment. Honestly, that kind of works too. I can bring you over. And now I do this. Yeah, it's gonna be, we got some interesting shapes for fries here. I actually did not watch any videos on them cutting it. I watched like, I vaguely remember them cutting the fries, but I did not watch like the strategy for cutting the potato. So we're gonna do like minor winging it. I believe I need to cut the ends, like cut like on different sides of this. It smells like potato. What? No way. But like it smells like, it's like nice, like it's good. Maybe I'm just hungry too. All right, potato down, looks pretty. Next, ooh, this one's got like a little shape to it. You can see the little portrait. Nope, profile. There we go. Oh, I need to tilt it like that. It looks like a person almost. Yeah, like it looks like you can just, hold on. It looks like a seal. I know you can't really see it from there, but no, I keep zooming the wrong way. Focus. Focus. Hello. I think it's kind of cute. That's how I zoom out. Every time I zoom out, I'm going to zoom out more. I already know. No, we can zoom in a little bit more here. Okay, sorry. I'll be faster about this. I'm wasting time. I'm slowing down my, the real time. If there's any time to waste time, it's while fries freeze. Can this one technically go 2 ways? I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that at all. Nope. not going to do that in my direction. Wasn't it cute? I agree. Thank you, Katie. Here, I shaved its face. Gave it a little beard trim. Do you hear the sounds of the peeling? Or is it like cut off? I don't know if I have any filters on this mic. I don't think I put any filters on it. I think I left it as raw as possible. This is probably one of the most honest titles I've had. So I'm like, you know what? I'm holding potatoes. I'm peeling potatoes in front of a close-up camera right now. I am 100% making fries. None of this could be considered clickbait. There we go. Maniac and I took Aranesa for a walk around. Sorry, hair. For a walk around the lake near our house tonight, and Aranesa and I are sleepy. Definitely feel free to sleep at any point. Like no pressure to like hang or anything. That's so cute. It sounds so nice. It sounds so pleasant. I hope the weather like has been nice near you. So I'm gonna get this back in my ear. Hope the weather's been nice near you. I like if it's like not too hot, maybe not too cold. It's been very hot here lately. So I've been sweating extra. I've been using my AC though. I actually had my AC on at the right before I started, and then I saw the mic was picking it up by the meter. So I was like, you know what? We're gonna try without it. But I'm not afraid to use my AC anymore because you know what? I need it. It's too hot. I think that's also part of the reason why I didn't sleep too well. I'm waking up sweaty every day. It's just not good. But I'm putting it on the setting, instead of just on off, I'm putting it on the temperature setting where it will turn on if it goes above a certain temperature, if the room goes above a certain temperature, and turn off once it reaches that temperature. So I'm hoping that gives me a healthy balance. Otherwise, I'm gonna need to get a fan with a timer. I just don't want this thing to be running all night. I wish it was. I would be able to make it smart. Technically, I could put on a smart switch, but I don't feel good about I mean, maybe it's harmless, but turning it on and off by power versus using the functionality. So here we are. What I could probably do is it does have a remote, so I can use the infra. I could probably use a receiver to capture what the signal is that it sends to it, and then I can make a smart. I could put something that will send a smart signal to it, so I can plug that into a Raspberry Pi. I can code the Raspberry Pi to receive things like commands from my phone that will then send the remote signal. That's what I can do. I can make it smart. I've never done that before though. I've looked into it years ago, but I've never actually gotten something to send the infrared signal to devices that have little remotes that you can control them for and use that with the Raspberry Pi. But I did look into it and I'm pretty sure it was possible back then. I just never went through with it. Maybe now's the time. That would actually be a sick project. I feel like I'd learn a lot from it if I turn my AC unit to be smart. And hey, if it works, and any of you have AC units that have a remote control, I could tell you how I did it. Maybe you could do it too if you want to. I don't really know who that's going to help, but if anything, it'll help with electric cost management. I really don't know how much it raises my bill. So it's been too difficult to experiment. This one, it looks like someone took a bite. It wasn't me, by the way. I didn't take a bite. Giselle, thank you for watching 35 streams in a row and enjoy your 373rd seltzer. Oh my God, wait, I think I had another Stardew dream last night. Oh, I had a stressful dream too. Oh, okay, wait, I had a Stardew dream and then I had, what was my other dream? Oh, this is so weird. I had a dream this was last night. This was I remember this. I was on my way. I needed to go to work in my dream. I also needed to go to work when I woke up, which really stressed me out, but I was relieved that what happened prior was a dream. And I was getting on the subway. I was in the subway station waiting for the train to come. And I don't know why. I don't know like what. This was normal in the dream. So, okay, for the next for the next bit of the story, we need to understand that sometimes in dreams, certain things feel like normal, like you don't question them, but when you say them, they objectively are really weird and like, you're like, how did I not pick up that this was a dream? I don't know. But it's like, you know how like so for me, like when I get home, like I'll take stuff out, like my wallet, my keys, like I'll take like my essentials out of my pockets and I'll put it in a little drawer. So I take my essentials and I like tuck it away. Well, in my dream, I guess, my version of that was like, okay, you have to reserve judgment. I would never do this in real life. This is just weird dream things that feel normal. But I was waiting for the subway, and so like I needed to like put my essentials away so I can get on the train and ride it normally because I obviously can't have my essentials in my pocket. There's no way to fit onto a subway. I don't know. You tuck it away like when you get home. You tuck it away because you just do. Not like in like a hiding it type of thing, but it's like you remove it apparently in your dream, not in real life. So I took my essentials, but taking off my essentials was literally taking like my pants. So like I like took my pants off, not actually. Like I was still, I don't know. I think I was still wearing pants, but I was definitely not naked. So if anything, I had undergarments. But to like take my stuff out, it's like putting your bag down essentially, but it's your pants for some reason. And I put that into the front pocket of the train because the front of the train clearly has a giant pocket in front of it. So I put in the front pocket of the train, and then when I went to get on the train, the doors closed and the train went away. So the train left with my pants and my essentials. And I needed to get to work. And then I also had lost my wallet, my ID, my work stuff, like everything. And I was freaking out because one, I had to find out how to get my pants back with all my stuff from the train because I didn't even know what train it was. Like I knew like I couldn't identify which specific one it was, which card it was. And then like it was a mess. And I basically was like freaking out about that for the duration of my dream. And then ultimately I woke up and like I checked and I had all my stuff here in my apartment and I was good. In real life I woke up. In my dream I took off my pants. But it wasn't weird to take off my pants in my dream. It was like a 500 IQ play. You think of me, you think of Stardew now? I got to support him more, it's true. I told yesterday, I referred to you as our resident Stardew expert. You're like, I'm not an expert. And I'm like, yeah, you are. You know enough. God, we got so many ancient seeds in Stardew. It makes me so happy. I am getting sweaty right now. I might have to open a window. Or I could turn on the AC. The thing is, the AC makes noise and you're going to hear it. And like maybe I should just let myself sweat. When we cook, I'm gonna open a window because I do not want to set my fire alarm off. All right, how many more potatoes do we have here? So this is what we have right now going on. We got these. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiny potatoes left. So these will do more quickly. I'll just try not to hurt myself here. Again, my prediction is definitely pre-11, hopefully by 10:30. I believe we had a Willy prediction of 10:53. But after this, we're gonna cut these up, and then we're going to heat up our water with our vinegar and our baking soda and our salt, and then we're gonna throw them in. Cutting these is probably gonna be pretty quick. I honestly thought none of these potatoes have slipped out of my hands yet, which I think is good. It's a good sign. That one almost slipped, to be honest. Have y'all ever watched Twin Peaks? Me and I are watching it right now in the 3rd season. I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like I know it. I'm trying to think if I ever like seen any of it. I feel like I feel like Amir has watched it. Like someone that I know has watched it, and like I may have watched. I may have watched one episode with it, like a lot, I feel like a while ago. How, I mean, like obviously, I know you don't want to spoil anything, but is it like, hee hee ha ha thinking about it, or is it like I'm stressed, but like in a good way, in like an I like the show kind of way? Here, I'll do this. So you can see these potatoes just chilling. We got 3 more potatoes after this, so four in total, including this one. Quite a bit of fries. Maybe this is gonna season my walk. You know what? I gotta get my little staircase out so I can turn on my fire alarm. Because I feel like that thing's gonna want to make some sounds today. Shout out to my neighbors. Yeah, I should definitely be frying these before. I should definitely be frying these before it gets too late. Honestly, the only thing worse than setting the fire alarm off, like once after, I don't know, 10 p.m., is setting it off twice after 10 p.m. And we're gonna be doing two fries. Well, we're gonna fry it twice, not 2 French fries. Definitely need more. Did my light just turn off and on? I think my light just blinked. Like, not blinked, it winked at me. Don't do it too quick. Oh, true, you're right. So that way I don't end up doing damage. A lot of potato skins here. I like my mashed potatoes. Like, I don't normally have mashed potato skins, but like, rather, I like potato skins. Like, if you have like a baked potato, or like a potato dish where like the skin is there, like I like it. I like some texture. I think raw, it's probably a little bit, what is it, maybe like a little bit bitter? Or maybe it's not, I actually don't know. I don't think you're supposed to eat them raw. So I can't even speak for it. But like something tells me like it's like bitter pre-cooked, but then like once it's cooked, it's not. Anyway, 2 more potatoes left. All right, I'm gonna start peeling my finger. I keep accidentally hitting it at the end of the peel. Oh, almost slipped. Come here. This one's a little harder to peel. You know what? I think if I do like the butt of it, so then I know I don't have to go all the way, then it's gonna make this part a lot easier. Stressed in a good way. Okay, cool. I have a confession about setting off the fire alarm. Once I was trying to cook steak, and I don't remember exactly how, but the steak started smoking. It set off the smoke alarm. Smoke filled the house. This is when we still had 2 cats and our past dog. Oh my God, wait. Did you, I mean, that happened. Here's the thing. Is there more to the story before I start saying things? I literally looked this up. I looked up because when I moved here, I was like, okay, I like to cook, and I would love to cook meats, but like when I cook meats, like they make smoke, and I'm in an apartment, so it's gonna have to. Yeah, these definitely need to be cleaned. It might get a little smoky in here and stuff. Wait, the boy cat, who is not smart, just sat on the kitchen table. The girl cat ran under the bed, and the dog hid. A lot to. This is the last potato, by the way. A lot to evaluate about the cat that just sat on the table. Let the world burn. And I looked it up basically, and I confirmed my own bias by reading the cooking subreddit. And everyone was like, honestly, the food, when you cook it, the smoke comes out. They're like, if anything, if you set off your fire alarm, you're probably doing something right. And that gave me some unsettling confidence. Like, I wasn't thrilled that was the answer, but I was like, okay. Is my fridge open? No. All right, we're about to dump these skins. I do not think I have any use for them. I think I will be getting rid of them. I'm sure one day I will probably tomorrow I will learn about what I could have done with them, and I will be sad about it for a minute. We had opened multiple doors and ended up ordering DoorDash. Honestly, but did the steak burn? Or did it just smoke? Or did you just give up on it because of the smoke and then let it burn? Okay, I have this here. I'll put the peeler, I'll wash the peeler because I kind of want to wash my hands too a little bit. Okay, this still has soap on it. Wait, I blocked out what actually happened to it. It was an immediate no. Okay, the peeler is done now. Let me actually wash my hands. Wait, oh, it burned. It was something. I'm so sorry. I actually, what's funny, with all this conversation, I still actually haven't cooked a steak here. But my cast iron pan is begging for it. We're actually going to be making our burger on stainless steel today. Because I really like the way it cooks on stainless steel. But the cast iron would probably be like a hit for it. Okay. Oh, my nose is itchy, but I just washed my hands. I don't want to touch near my nostrils. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. Let's bring this here. Let's do tiny potato first. So I think I saw them like do that to flatten it. And then what do? Did they just like cut like this and then rotate and cut it the other way? Let's try doing it on this. This is our sample potato. I feel like I'm gonna get a bigger knife. I'm gonna get my big knife after this one. Okay, and then here, I probably should have cut both sides. Let's just see what happens if I... Okay, this looks like an okay, well, these could have been, oh, it's fine. Since this is the butt, they'll be a little bit wider, but I think fry-wise, these look okay. The other ones are gonna be more stringy. Let's grab another bowl to throw these into. Yeah, for the ranch we can do in a smaller bowl. So I'll put the fries, the good fries. Sorry. I'll put the fries that are kind of done. What happens if I cut one of these? You know what? No, it's fine. I'm gonna make them thinner though. I don't know what the point of those are, but we're gonna use them. All right, big knife. Let's see if this is any better. These feel like French fry-y. Yeah, I feel like that's a good... Ooh, this really does look... These look like... I mean, obviously they look like fries. I'm into it. I like it. Let's see if I can do this. Let's do another one there, and then beautiful. Hey, that cut pretty well. If I didn't tell you, I mean, you would tell that these are not cooked, but they're French fry-y. I am going to just do that for the little butt. I want to keep those. All right, so let's do it like this. I'm going to cut another flat. I'm going to take this. You know what? I'll slide this more here so you can see a little bit more. I'm going to cut that into 3. And then if I cut this down like this, I think I need to do... What if I did this? I think I remember them doing this in one of them. Well, the ends, honestly, these parts I'm okay with. So if I cut like 3 sides down, yeah, I might just keep the flats as is. And then here, now that I have this, let's try slices. Wow, very watery. All right, these might be a little bit thin. Gotta go a little thicker. All right, so here, you know what, better to not. I'm gonna go slowly, because slowly and controlled. We could still get our results, just it takes a little bit more time and some sloppiness, but it's okay. So like this one's gonna be an oddly thin one. Let's grab these, except that one. And I can just, all right, slip a little bit there. We got some more fries. I mean, well, they're just potatoes, but they're looking the way that I want them to. This one I'm gonna just do separately, given that it was the sloppy one. You can see like the residue on the knife. I feel like I remember that happening last time I used potatoes. Yeah, this one's gonna be oddly thin one, but I feel like they're thin fries. You're very fry worthy. Beautiful. Actually, I feel like that's how I do it anyway. Well, let's just do it that. I'm gonna put the ends to the side, and then I'll cut those at the very end. Yeah. I feel like I need to rinse the knife. What's the best approach here? I think slow. And then this one I can actually just cut normally. All right, we can do this in 2 batches, I think, or maybe 3. This one here. Splendid. These are what our fries look like right now, by the way. Looking like French fries, or looking like, I mean, really, they're just missing the entire step. They could be anything. Can I make non-French fries in this shape, or will they just seem like French fries, no matter what I do? Like, is there any direction I could take them in now that is not gonna look like fry? This is the song. This isn't the one that's in Parent Trap, is it? I think it is actually. Let's cut that. I feel like I should go a little bit thinner for some of these. I think we're getting into some thick territory. I'm concerned it's gonna mess with the structure. Like oddly enough, like this feels like a nice thin. Like should I break you up? You know what? No, we'll just make the other ones thinner. Got some long ones in here though. Sorry. Long day, I need humor. Ooh, I really should make them thinner. Kind of like that. Although if they're too thin, they might get, I don't know what their structure is going to be like. For these next ones, I'll make them thinner. Let's do a flattening slice. Look at that. Magic Potato. This is 100% the song. Okay, there it is. This is the one from Parent Trap. Okay. I love when I just like when I hear it. Like I like when I hear the song, I'm like, ooh, isn't this from this movie? That's how I usually associate songs. Back when I used to watch a lot of movies. I still will. I will resume watching movies soon. Just cutting up. Oh, the layers on top made that one a little bit more difficult. Honestly, that's fine. I'll cut you. If I stack too many, then they start to slip around each other. I don't even know how these are part of the same potato. Just kidding, I found it. I think I found the alignment. Cooking era, indeed. Half of these songs are like fun, cute rom-com, and the other half is like, 'tis the season. Oh, I love this song though. I can't even tell by the intro sometimes. Or maybe I just hear them also during the holiday season, which is why I associate them with them. This is like, I like this thickness, or thinness rather. Sorry, I'll slow down. Rinsing the knife was actually very useful. I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna take you. Oh yeah, we're really really loading up on fries here. I do have a bigger bowl that we're probably ultimately gonna use for our final batch of fries. This is the one that looked like a seal. I'm gonna flatten its back. Let's just cut this out. And then we'll do, hair. All right, let me do this. All right, so now we got these pieces here. I'm gonna take this. Let me trim this bit off here. And we got some over here. All right, here we got some stacks. Let me do this one, and then I'll do the others. All right, here's the big one. Your line is not looking. Is it 10-10 already? Oh God, never bet on me. I mean, the burger's quick. I mean, theoretically, the fries are too. I have too many stacked over here. We just have so many potatoes. 11-11. You know what? That's a fry. These are fries. Like with all of this, like look, we're about maybe almost halfway done with cutting these up, but we have so many. This is I don't know. Why did I make the entire thing? Is my question. You know what? It's fine. Oh yeah, because I'm gonna freeze them. But still, like I didn't need to. I could have still made like half and then frozen half of those. Hold on. If I zoom out a little bit. Nope. So you can see the fries, and you can see this. I want you to have full view of what's going on here. Let me do this, and then all those two I'll stack together. We got these left. It's so many. If we weren't making fries, I would dread it more, but because I know what the outcome's supposed to be like. I'm hopeful. We'll do this. And then we'll take you. It's gonna be, oh my God, with all this inventory. I do have quite, no, we will be selling our own French fries. They will be the best out there if you pretend. But hey, I mean, if you make fries at home, you get a really big supply. I like high key, like I know like we're cutting a lot. I'm not like my arm isn't tired. Like it's been very easy so far. Patience wise, like I think you could probably make some really good fries at home. Possibly your best fries ever, kind of a little bit at home. I mean, you don't have like a deep fryer, which I think like helps a lot of places. I mean, unless you do have a deep fryer, but like I know like they use like, you know, oil for a lot of like long lasting oil, which I think when I say long lasting, like they use oil for like a lot of things. They share the oil. And I think that adds to the flavor a bit. But I think you could really get some good results here. And you get like an unlimited amount. A little Otis sample. Every time I hear this, or even just the snippet, I think of that Justin Bieber freestyle. I'm so sorry. That had me in a chokehold when I was in like middle school or something. I also think of the other known sample of this song. But the original, it's, my God, like how do you, like it's so good. How do you do that? How do you just like think of that? How do you perform that? Oh wait, let me click this too. All right, we got 4 tiny potatoes after this one, and then we're ready. Split into 3. Fries. Oh, this camera's probably gonna shut off soon. But these are gonna cook quickly. It's genuinely gonna be like a total of maybe 6 minutes in water/oil, depending on which step, to cook these. This is fine. Johnny Fries, ASMR chopping sounds. Oh, I'm glad you could hear them. I'm gonna rinse this off again. Going camping this weekend. Ooh, that's so exciting. Oh my God, I thought I paused the music. That's so exciting. What have you gone camping before? Or are you used to going camping? I've never actually gone camping. And like, what's your camping setup? Like, are you tent with technology? Are you no service, no phone? Are you going with friends, with fam? Going alone? Do people go camping alone, like normally, or is that like considered unsafe? I mean, like obviously like, there people do, but like, is it like a standard to like try to not go alone? Is my question. Oh yes, thank you, Zay. I will be extra careful. I will be mindful of my cuts. Do what I realize is probably gonna happen? When I go to sleep, this entire apartment's gonna smell like fries. I'm gonna fall asleep to the smell of fries. Look at this bowl. Oh my God, this is heavy. This is 5 pounds of fries, by the way. This is a 5-pound bag of potatoes. If anyone here has ever asked me how many fries can I eat in one sitting, I think we're actually about to find out. About to get a real full answer. Collecting data. That one's good. I'll cut you. Maybe I won't need all that oil. I'm not even like I'm making this in a wok. Like I don't have a Dutch oven, so we're really I mean, I could freeze some of them like, well, we're gonna do just a preliminary boil and then cool down, so it's good. It's good that we have a lot. It'll be several rounds of boiling fry, or of frying them. Or of batches, rather, not rounds. Several batches of fries. You know, I'm just gonna put the flat discs as is. Yesterday I was like, maybe I'll get, what were we saying on stream? We're like, maybe I'll get like frozen fries, like maybe we'll skip out on making the fries. No, the fries are the show. The fries are the show tonight, I have realized. Because again, everything else will be fast, but like this is the part that I think I like wanted to experience, and I feel like if I just want to know what it's like. And then you know what, then I will get frozen fries, and then I'll compare my thoughts. Or I'll put together my thoughts and I'll compare. I think no matter what, the fries are always going to be good. The question is, so let's say I was doing this with like 3 potatoes instead of, I don't know, I think I have like 10 or something. Let's say I was doing 1 pound of potatoes instead of 5 pounds of potatoes. This wouldn't have been that long of a process. Like, how long have we been live for? And I was talking for like the first 30, I think, or like the first like 25. Okay, I've been doing this for like 40 minutes. You know, the peeling maybe took some time. I don't know, it felt kind of therapeutic. Like if I listened to audiobooks, if I was listening to music, this is very therapeutic. As long as like you're like careful with how you cut, like, you know, you just keep your claw grip, and it's pretty steady. My fry tower. I feel like should I put the fry tower here? Here, there you go. You could see, that way, either way you could see the close-up of what's happening here. That's so funny. It's just such a tall stack of fries. Oh, that's a thin slice. Let me see. Yes, I got plenty. Parents got a new pole behind camper. No tents. So no tents and lanterns. Wait, is that like a vehicle type thing? Wait, a new pole behind camper. So no tents and lanterns. Okay, so it's like a thing. I mean, obviously it's a thing. Is it like a trailer type thing, or is it just like a sophisticated interpretation of a tent? That's not so fun when it's 100 degrees outside. The tents. It's been so hot. It's been hot by me. All right, let's get you. These are like baby fries. They're tiny. Oh God. Okay. One more potato after this, by the way. I could just use the other bowl that I had these potatoes in. But it's kind of fun to see the giant tower of fries. Oh no, they're falling out. Get back in here. Again, these are gonna go into boiling water, so it doesn't really matter if they get dirty. I mean, the counter, I think, is relatively clean. I wipe it down frequently. So we should be okay, for the most part. All right, last tater. Whew. It's a 5th wheel, I should say. Kitchen, bathroom, bedroom. Oh, yeah. You're right, that is the whole setup. Do you have a long like ride? You don't need to say where you're going or anything, but do you have like a long ride there, or is it like some place you can go to, frequently because it's kind of close by? Let's do the butt of this. This kind of looks like a piece of a pear. Don't eat it though. Just gonna. This is wild. I keep finding fries everywhere. Some people just take this and they just do a single fry. Like they'll just put in some hot oil, let it cook fully. They come out a little burnt, but like still edible, maybe a little soggy. I'm saying this purely based off of watching videos and people talking about what happens when you do different things. I've actually never made fries on my own. Mountain of fries. I now declare this Mount Fry. Every Friday, this is what we're going to do. We're going to make a giant mountain of fries. As we should. All right. We did it. We've made Mount Fry. Honestly, realistically, I think like we can eat like this in one sitting. I think this in one sitting is arguably a lot. Like, it's potato. I think it could be filling, but I think I could do it. Like, I mean, I know I can do it because I think if I just eat it quickly, by quickly I just mean like not eat it slowly. I don't think I think I might get a little stomach ache later, maybe from like the oil, and maybe like eating that much potato. 5 pounds of potato though, it seems manageable. I feel like I do that by accident. When I'm just like hungry and I go to an all-you-can-eat. I know they're gonna hit. Homemade fries are so fucking good. I'm so excited to try them. I've never done it before. So you can just watch those for a second. I'm gonna wash my hands. I'm actually going to rinse down this board, make it less starchy. Sorry. And also the knife. Either way, we're still gonna cut more things on it. We're gonna be doing a bit more chopping. But I just want it to be a little bit not starchy. I'm gonna move you out of the way. I'll use a little bit of soap, light scrub. Not doing the full clean though. That'll be later. Oh, I'm gonna probably need more paper towels. I'm gonna actually go grab another roll. I'm gonna need it for the fries. All right, good enough. That'll just probably make it just a little bit more comfortable when we're chopping stuff on it afterwards. I'll leave the knife there in case I need that. Have a garbage there. I'm gonna grab some paper towels real quick. Does anyone here know how, like, what the largest amount of food they've eaten before? Like, has anyone here ever done like a challenge, like at a place where they're like, eat this, whatever pound burger, and your meal is free, and you got 30 minutes to do it, type of thing. Like, has anyone here ever done? Even you don't even need to know quantity. But has anyone here ever done like a food challenge at a restaurant? And if so, have you ever won a food challenge at a restaurant? Or even if you've won one, have you ever lost one that was like pretty cool though? I'm trying to think. I think I've done the challenges before, but I don't think I've ever won them. Like, I've never done ones where like they are sitting at your table watching you. I'm just gonna leave this here, to be honest, which you can't even see. And let me see what the next steps are. I think I'm gonna need to grab a pot. We're gonna do bits in here first. So I think this is where I'm gonna put my water. We're not obviously putting all the fries in here. They would not fit. But this is going to be where we're gonna do small amounts at a time, probably a minute each. And I'll use this for the oil, but I'll use this for the water. Okay. I'll like just, yeah. Let's get what we need in here. So I think, let's see if they give me any ratios. I love this song. Did you make chips before? I don't think so. 5 pounds of French fries. You better know it. But imagine. But what if, hear me out. What if we did? Do I have close up on here? I don't think I do. That would be kind of sick though. I can do a wide shot of a close up. I could just do full close up, but it's not as fun. Okay. What does this say to do? 6-quart pot. Well, we got a 4-quart pot. Or maybe this is 3, to be honest. Yeah, this is a 3-quart pot. Fill it halfway with water to boil. To the boiling water, add baking soda, white distilled vinegar, and salt. So I'm just gonna halve these ingredients. I'm gonna do half a teaspoon of baking soda. We're gonna do 1 tablespoon of distilled vinegar. Do I boil the water first? I think I boil the water first. Usually that's how I dissolve things. Yeah, so we're gonna do that. So I'm gonna fill this up. We can even, I mean, you could stare at these if you'd like. I see a good night. Hold on. Oh, you don't need to hold on. I'll read in a second. This looks good here. I'm just gonna bring this here so I can see. Okay, all the consequences of going to the gym early in the morning means I must cut my night short. Absolutely, I totally understand. Have a great night. Please send photos of the final meal. I will. I never ended up posting pictures of the buns. I should. Did you see them? These are what the buns. These are how the buns. These are our buns. They're kind of big. We still got to cut them, but those are the buns that we made. We're gonna toast them when we actually make these. But I'm so excited. This is definitely the most homemade burger I've ever made. All right, so here we have this full of water. Thank you, lovely buns, thank you. I'm gonna move this here. I'm gonna turn off. We're gonna turn off our close-up. We're gonna go back to our wide shot for a moment while I swap out the battery of this thing because it probably needs it. I'm gonna put the trash away because I don't think I need that anymore. And I'm gonna prepare for taking our fries out by getting a tray. I think this tray might work. Let's see. So we're gonna boil the things, peel or cut them while it's boiling. That's fine. They would have been boiling. I would have fully evaporated. That's what I'm trying to say. Transfer par-cooked potatoes to a paper towel-lined baking tray and pat as dry as possible dry. Okay, put dry twice in there. And then get the wok with oil, heat it up to a specific temperature that I can't do because I don't have the thermometer, but we're gonna just wing it. And then add them in. Then when I take it out of there, transfer them to a paper towel-lined tray. So I'm gonna need 2 trays for this. Or actually, maybe I do the boil. Let's do the boil for all of them. And then I'll toss them into this bowl probably. So we're gonna, yeah, that's what we'll do. Let's bring this around here. Bring it around town. I'm gonna turn on the water though, the heat for the water, and get this going. Cool. And then I'll bring you over here. And then maybe, I don't know what the best approach is here. Let's do this. I'm still here, just moving the camera. Still locked in. Hi, Pokraj. I'm here, don't worry. Or you probably weren't worrying. But I'm here. I'm just doing some camera maintenance and thinking about the best approach here. I could put the tray up front and I could show you them. So we could switch between the two. I might do that instead because I need a place to put this camera. There we go. I'm still here. Here's my hand. None of this is fake. This is all real. Splendid. Turning this on. Oh, sorry, I almost broke my finger. Beautiful. All right, let me see what the best strat is here. Maybe if I, I don't know, because I want to keep, you know what? I have an idea. I put this tray here. Oh, maybe I put this tray here. And I bring this here. And then I bring this camera. So I want you to be able to see both, kind of. The one thing is, how am I supposed to get this cable all the way around? Oh, just like that, kind of. Okay, maybe that'll work. Let's see what you see. Yeah, we're definitely, it's gonna be a little bit till we eat these. Okay. I can even, look at that flame. And now, you see that. Okay, sick. And what I'll do is, I'll let that boil. Let me rinse out. I'm gonna rinse this out real quick. That's what we had the potatoes in before. And I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use this thing to transfer the fries to center stage. This will be my transferring bowl. Here, just try the base. Gonna put that there. And then we'll put paper towels on this. Yep. We're gonna be using a decent amount of paper towels for this. This is a paper towel heavy thing. And I'll keep this handy over here too. I'll do this so you can see them, and the paper towels here. No, I think you can see it better like this. All right, let's take a look at what's going on here. That's still heating up. I'll turn up the heat a little bit more. All right, that should start boiling soon. What I am gonna do is I'm gonna quickly measure out in a bowl. I should have almost knocked over. I didn't almost knock over that camera, but I could have. I should have paid attention to that. I'm gonna put some of the ingredients that I need in here. Where are the fries? Oh, they're on their way. They're on their way. What did I need here? So I need to put in, we're gonna do half a teaspoon of baking soda. Just gonna take this baking soda over here. This I'm gonna do far away just because I already moved the camera. All right, here's about half a teaspoon of baking soda. Gonna put that in the bowl. 2 tablespoons of white distilled vinegar. 2 tablespoons, I'm gonna put like maybe 3, oh no, I'm gonna do like a teaspoon. I'm gonna do like 2 teaspoons of the vinegar. Is that gonna bubble? You know what, I'm gonna do that directly into the pot. And then how much salt do I need? They suggested 1.5 tablespoon of kosher salt plus more to taste. But I don't know if that's for the end or if that's for the thing. I'm just gonna, ooh, I should have grabbed my kosher salt. Let's do this. Let's go back to wide for a second. Oh no, not my yeast. I thought you said weast. All right, let's close you. Put you back. There we go. And let's see if you still see what you're supposed to see. Kind of. All right, let's see. Is it boiling, yay or nay? Not yet. But oh, I gotta move it here. I forget that wherever I think the flame is, I'm like slightly off every time. But it's there, actually. That'll get it there. These are our fries. But we must start with a boil. All right, so let's review. Let's review what we're gonna do. Okay? We are going to, once it's boiling, I'm gonna throw in the baking soda and put in some vinegar and some salt. Then we're going to add batches of potatoes in there for around 45 seconds each. Then I'm going to take them out. It says not until they're cooked, until nearly cooked through, but not quite enough to break easily when bent. So let's just say 45 seconds. I think the vinegar is supposed to help it keep its temperature or something. So once it's boiling, we're gonna add in the mix-ins. We're gonna put in a batch of fries, put a timer of 45 on my phone. I'll probably do it, it'll just be easier. And then I'll take those out and I'll toss them into a little bowl. And then I'll do probably maybe we can get a few batches done. And then once we've done maybe 3 or 4 of those, I'm gonna bring them here and I'm gonna pat them dry. And then we'll do the other ones. And then we'll pat those dry. And then we should have enough fries here, dry and paraboiled. And then once those are done, we're gonna take our wok, we're gonna fill it with oil, we're gonna heat it up, and we're gonna actually do a first fry of these. And that first fry will be approximately 2 to 3 minutes per batch, but we can put a lot more in the batch because it's a pretty big wok. And once those are done, we're going to put them in the freezer. We're gonna make our ranch, make our burger, which those I think are gonna be relatively quick because I do those quickly the ranch I've never done, but it's just mixing stuff. The burger I can do in 10 minutes. And then once the burger's done, we're gonna throw in the fries for one last fry, which I think is gonna be a minute, 2 minutes? 2 minutes, basically. And we got some fresh fries, which I'm so excited for. All right, this is starting to get a little bit of a boil. It's not there yet. What I'll do is let's get some salt in here. I'm just gonna put that in with the baking soda. Baking soda I think we're actually done with, which is nice. And I'm gonna bring this little spoon with me and this vinegar. I'm gonna put 2 tablespoons of vinegar in there along with everything else. And also bye Pokraj. Yeah, I'm so excited for him. All right, so just gonna quickly, maybe I'll zoom out a little bit. Yeah, that way you could see a tad bit about what's happening here. So here's our baking soda and our salt. And now I'm going to put a little bit of vinegar in here as well. Some baking soda still on here. There we go. It's probably enough. All right. So that looks okay. I don't know. Let's just see. Where's my, here. I'll stir it up with my spatula. I'll stir it up with this, just to give it some mix. And I didn't want to use something metal if I didn't have to. Okay. Sick. Beautiful. All right, let's take our first batch of fries. Honestly, I think I should put my fries here. Oh God. and leave this here. Just gonna, all right, the first subset's a little bit tricky. So I feel like a fry is gonna fall in. I feel like a fry is gonna fall in the wrong place. So I'm just gonna start taking them from up here. I'm just gonna dump some into here first. Once the bowl is like not filled to the brim, this will be a little bit easier to manage. Like right now. All right, let's do this. God, we have so many fries. I know you can't even see them right now, but just trust. You'll see them in a second. Okay. Oh, you can't even see that anyway. If I zoom it out more, that's not out. Okay, sick. All right. Is this too many, is the question. Probably. There we go. That'll be our first quantity. Toss you in there. And then where's my phone? And I'll set a timer right now. I'll do one for 30 seconds, since it's probably already been like 20 in there. I honestly don't even know how I'm gonna take these out. I feel like I'm gonna need like, maybe I should use my like ladle. My ladle's not really gonna be big enough though. Oh, you know what? I got smaller ones of those. I can use the one that I'm gonna use to fry actually. Use this thing. This right here, that'll make it easier. And that can be my transfer method. All right, it's been like 30. So I'm gonna take these out. I mean, the thing is, these aren't like necessarily like cooked at all, so. This is just supposed to give it, I think, a little bit of a crisp. Not a crisp, a little bit of like a, honestly, I don't even know what the purpose of this one is. Okay, let's get you out. No, hot. Forgot about that. Forgot this is one of those bowls that happens. I gotta either use a glove or I can't. I just can't touch the part that fries are touching on the inside. Okay, what if I end up losing some fries in here though? Do they just become extra overcooked? Maybe. All right, let's do another batch. Oh, there's an extra fry in there. That thing's definitely gonna overcook. That's okay. Let's get a few more in here maybe. And then I'm going to stir. I'm going to set a timer for 45. I'm going to take these and I'm going to dump them onto here. And that's going to be ready for the next batch. Now I'm going to need more paper towels. I'll take 2 layers of this. I actually have no clue. There's going to be just too many fries. It's going to be too many fries to like dry and stuff. I don't know how we're going to manage these. Like pat dry, I don't even. Oh, I lost a fry. All right, that one's actually going in the trash. Now we're going to be short some fries. How will we survive? Oh, he's honestly did cook quite a decent amount. All right, so that's looking good. So now I'm going to take these out.
I don't want them to cook too much in here because we can still have them cook in, here, let me do this. Oh yeah, this feels a lot better. Thank you. Might have to use my second tray, to be honest. The way that I was this close to ordering a 5.5 quart Dutch oven last week, which would have been perfect. All right, that looks okay. I'll put this here for now. Do have a lone potato here. All right, let's get our next batch. I think maybe, I don't know how many more of these, but we got, it's just, there are so many. We're gonna be using quite a number of, paper towels. I can already feel it. I was trying to salvage some before, I don't think that's gonna happen. All right, I'm setting the timer. That's moving. Let's bring this here. No, that's fine. This is fine. You're gonna be boiled anyway, or whatever. Fried, that's what I meant to say. Look, I think I need to like put them here, and then I think I gotta put them on like another tray. I think I'm gonna grab my second tray. Where's my other tray? I'm already using, oh, I'm using the other tray for the buns. The buns they can be free now. We can free the buns. All right, here's our other tray. This is our secondary tray. So our primary, and then our secondary. I wish I could show you close-ups of like this, but I'm making you stare at that instead. All right, I gotta take these out too now. Oh my, so many moving parts to all of this. Get over here. There were other videos that said to boil it for like several minutes, so if anything, we're still probably doing okay. I need some like heat-proof bowls or a stock pot. I wonder what some of these would be like baked after this, or like air fried. You know, this apparently is supposed to help like it not be, it's supposed to help like give it structure, but also help it like not like rip or be too chewy. I don't know, actually, I don't remember which one. It was one of them. Probably not both. But I feel like it'll be beneficial even if you cook it a different way. I may even add some more water to that. I'm not gonna put more fries in yet. I gotta figure out what to do here. Let's do this. So that's been putting in some work. Let's grab you. Is that even, I might as well just use my hands. Because I really could just take like a tray of these and just toss them in the oven. But I must know what they're like when they're actually fried. I know. Fold over, pat. These are not really dry. I dropped another one. RIP to the fries that aren't gonna make it to the very end. I mean, not all of them can make it, that's fair. It's kind of cool that I can keep an eye on the stove from here. All right, what's what we're doing here? Gonna take that. Gonna grab the one that fell. Get the starch off my hands. I think it's time to tie the hair up too. The stickier it gets in here, the harder it is to continue and see. All right now we got like, there are fries here. Let's do a new row. New row of that. Got to dump these. Oh God. Don't worry, it'll be okay. I turned down the heat. Yeah, calm down. Okay, so now what do we need to do here? I need to dry these, to be honest. All right, I'll turn off the heat for a sec, because I don't know how long that's gonna go for, and that's kind of just like chilling on the side. All right, so if we have these spread out, God, that's so many fries. What if I just save the other half and we just stick with this batch at this point? For the sake of time. Because it is already 10:56. We are already past the time that I thought I would be eating the burger. Yeah, we do a pretty decent tray full of fries here. Plus that water's probably starchy. I think I need to replace it and make a second batch. Grab a little more. Either way, I'm gonna have to take like a whole other sheet, a whole other row, I mean. Because we still have like half a bowl left. I genuinely think this is like half the batch. I think this is like half the amount. It's a significant portion. It's a notable portion. All these just piling on top of each other. Because what would I do with these? Is there any risk to what overflowed? To what overflew? Maybe. Let's go to main cam for a sec. I'll clean that up, and then we'll decide whether we do the other half or whether we just continue with this for the sake of time. Don't mind me, just gonna grab some of these. Oh, I didn't do a raffle. I didn't do like 2 raffles. Oh, there's a fry down there too. There we go. There's an extra fry down here. Do I grab it? Can I reach it? Oh my God, something happened. Who's gonna raid? Oh my God, Jasmine, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, hello, hello, hello. Oh, I am sweaty right now. Welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hold on, let me dry my forehead. I'm actually about to tie my hair up. I think it is definitely time. It is nearly summer in New York. Electric bills are high, so the AC is off. You know what? We can go with this. But hi! My copy and paste did not work. Honestly, I almost like it. I like it just as much. I like it just as much. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome in. It's so nice to have you here. We're currently making some fries. Hold on, sorry, I have to use a mirror as a reference for this. We're making some fries. We made buns and pickles on Monday and
Where's my
mayo on
drink?
Monday. We're about to be making some ranch. So I'm actually about to do my first fry of these. Then I'm gonna put them in the freezer. We're gonna make ranch. We're going to make our burger using some buns that we made. We made a tray of buns on Monday. Oh, I can't. They look like these. And then we're going to do the second fry of the fries. And then we're gonna eat it. We're gonna have a whole meal, a whole meal. And I'm so excited. All right, let's see how I can best do this. Would this work if I like went double and then one more? It's like a mini bun if I do this. I don't think I pulled enough hair through. Ooh. You know what? Whatever's happening behind me probably is not my business. That's good enough, I think. Whew. Also, Callie, enjoy your 40th seltzer. And Jasmine, enjoy your very first seltzer. Hold on, let me serve myself some. We'll get a little cheers action here. There we go. But welcome in. Also, no pressure to like hang around and stay if you had to stream. If you need to just decompress. If you need to look away from a screen. If you need to watch a comfort show, listen to a good song. Play a fun game, turn off the lights that are blasting in your eyes during stream. Do what you gotta do. Or if you do hang, you'll get to see some fries. They look so good. They're like probably 50% cooked through a boil. Here's the thing, technically I need to do, okay, so technically I got these are raw cut potatoes right now, and I need to put them through this. I guess I could. It's just like, I'm running out of space. I am running out of space, so I'm dropping them too. I'm running out of space for them, so I don't know what to do. If I should like do, I could probably get like 3 more rounds of that. You know what? I have an idea. Do I have an idea? I do have an idea. We're gonna have to clean a bowl though. We are going, but then we'll have to fry all of them too. Sometimes I do be so tired after stream, but this is too good. Well, no pressure. Feel it out. I'm so honored. Okay, sick. So, I mean, I think 2.5 pounds of fries are probably good. I'll deal with this other half. It would be so useful to fry them today though. Cause like it's oil. Okay, but you know what? We can do this. We can do this. I'm gonna heat you up. I don't care if this spilled. I'm gonna heat it up. This will be okay. I'm gonna move you over here. As that heats up, we'll toss in the rest of those. Meanwhile, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually going to empty this tray into another big bowl. Oh, actually, I have this. I literally have like a strainer. I could take these, and while that heats up, we'll do this. I may actually, hold on, I'm gonna add a little more water to it. Get a bit more in there. There's some baking soda and vinegar in there as well. Just gonna do a little bit. That's supposed to, I think, help it. I think it has to do with like the temperature distribution in there or something, so that this can do what it needs to do. So this is cooked through, but doesn't break, which is I think what the goal of that was. Oh, well, it did break there. That's fine. We can pretend like we didn't see it break. What does the baking soda and vinegar do? Sorry, ignore my bot. My bot's random, literally. I think it has to do with, I think it's for the temperature of the water. I'm not sure though. I think it keeps, I think it's specifically, you know what? Don't even let me lie to you. They explain it, I think in the fry, I think I linked, if you do exclamation point recipe, you'll get the link to you don't need to do this right now. But for anyone who wants to know, if you do exclamation point recipe, you'll get the link to all of the recipes that we've been following for this homemade burger. And in the fries recipe, it's one of those videos where they tried like a bunch of different ways to make fries. And you just kind of decide which one you want to follow. And in the video for that recipe, they mentioned what it does. And then also in other videos that I saw, I think they also talked about what it does. And I just cannot retain that information for some reason. All right, how's that water doing? It's not boiling. It overflowed like a minute ago. Okay, so that looks good. That looks fine. Now we can handle one more set of that. Sorry, that was probably kind of loud. I'm gonna take these, and I'm gonna put them right over here. And we're going to, I'll leave this handy to like pat dry, but I am going to put it more on the side, and I'm gonna put another flat layer down. So if there's anything that this recipe uses, it is paper towels. God, we got so much oil here. Is cooking a hobby for you? Are you in culinary school? I just do it for fun. It'd be cool to go to culinary school though, I'd love to. But like I never, I would love to like, learn like proper techniques for things. I wanna learn a lot about like food science, like how and why things are done the way they're done. Because every time I see like a chef like talking about like how they make a certain thing and like why they're adding a certain thing or why they're like they usually mention like reasons for why they do things. And I love learning about that because I feel like it's they're just explaining like the science behind it, and then you can apply that to other things that you're cooking. I also love food. I mean, it's just, I'm about to eat like 5 pounds of fries. I won't eat all 5 pounds of fries. I'll eat maybe like 2 pounds of fries. We gotta try our pickles that we made. We made Quickles, quick pickles. It's been 2 days that they've been sitting in their brine. They should be good by now. They're supposed to be good after 1 day. So I think we're doing okay. I'll add, I think the vinegar, let me crank up the heat a tad bit. I know I'm using like a burger spat. I'm actually gonna use a spatula for the actual burger, but it's fine. This is why we can clean things. This is probably doing okay. Maybe I should have filtered that down a little bit, but I think it'll be okay. Oh, that's probably why it got so fluffy beforehand. Sorry, I'm still here. This is my sign of life. It probably got so fluffy because it has all, like, I'm guessing it's like the starchiness of the potatoes that were in beforehand. Probably did not help. I'm grabbing this thing. You can basically map out my kitchen with my movement here. This is what my kitchen looks like as a whole. I guess you did kind of see this when you first came in, but hi, I'm right here. 2.5 pounds. Yeah, 2.5 pounds of fries is what we can eat. About half of our quantity. All right, so this is looking good. So we're gonna go back over here. Gonna gently dump this in and hope that it does not. See if I'll have to do like an instant turn off of the heat. The more of these I can get away with putting in here right now, the better. Ooh, okay, we might be able to get away with doing this in like one more batch. I think I dropped a fry somewhere. No, I just didn't get this fry in. Let me do a little stir-rooney. Keep that on there. I'm gonna set my timer for about, let's do another 40 seconds. Feels right. I feel like it won't make too much of a difference. I'm so curious as the science behind it. Same. Honestly, I'm gonna look it up again and I'll say it. It's like one of those things, like you ever talking to someone and you're like, oh, I can't, oh my God, I didn't put my other battery to charge. I'm putting our close-up camera at risk. Have you ever like talking to somebody and like you can't remember something and you're like, oh, it's gonna bother me, and then like you remember it like the next day or hours later, and then you text them and like you're like, it was this. That's what I feel like this is gonna be for me. I'm not just gonna text you. That would probably be very strange. I would block me immediately if I did that. I spilled a little bit. It's just so hot, I needed that so badly. I wish I didn't use a paper towel for that because I didn't need to, and I'm already using so many paper towels. You know what? I'll figure it out. We're okay. All right, it's been about a minute, which is, I think, a little bit longer than 40 seconds, according to my calculations. And I think these should be okay. Again, we don't really want to cook them. We definitely don't want to cook them all the way. We want to cook them kind of minimally, if anything. I'm going to grab these. I'm going to put them in this bowl that is absurdly thin and will burn me. So I'm actually going to be grabbing, let's grab one more thing here. I'm going to grab this. I'm going to grab the bowl with that instead. All right, we're going to do one more boil of these. Oh, I dropped a fry. We'll do one more boil of these, which you probably saw, with the remainder of the batch, and then we're officially ready to begin to do our first fry, which should do, I think, most of the cooking at that point. Like, it should be mostly cooked, rather, by that point. This water is, like, black right now. That is not the color, not even remotely close to the color we started with. Or it could just be like the lack of light. Did I get it all? I had to get it all. All right, gonna move you over here. This fry is gonna bother me. There we go. I am gonna take these. I'm going to use this to remove them, to drop it off here. Lily, enjoy your 263rd seltzer. I think 1 minute is at least 20 seconds longer than 40 seconds. I think you're onto something, yeah. I agree. You're right, I definitely needed a posture check before. Sorry, I heard the sound and I didn't do anything with it. I should have. Okay, trying to get as little water from this bowl as possible. All right, gonna dump that here. So far, it doesn't look like it's overflowing yet, which is good. It's a good sign. I'm gonna turn down the heat a smidge because it is, I could see that thing heating. Okay, I think the remainder should be okay. Let's get you in there. Oh, 11, 11. 11, 11. 11, 11. 11, it has to be. There's no way it's not. I can't see the time right now, but I know that's what this is. Yeah, I think, yes, good, phenomenal. Enjoy your points, everyone. Let's dilute this. Not dilute it, let's submerge it. Okay, cool. All right, I'm gonna set one more timer, one last timer of the night, I think. Well, not really, we're gonna do it for the fry, but that should be good. Also, hi Jackie, welcome in. I'm gonna take these that are here. We're going to do a little spread, a little pat dry with the absurd amount of paper towels we use. These are the paper towels that were on the bottom of the other fries that we pat dried. So I didn't just like grab a bunch and just like, and I'm like, you know what, this is gonna work. Like these are being reused, if anything. Luckily I don't think we needed to replace this one. I think this one's, the paper towels on this one have like never really had anything too wet on it. We did a good job pat drying. There, one fry down there. It's okay, I'm gonna wipe down the surface afterwards. All of these are going to be cooked under intense heat. It's been 47 seconds, so I think I should turn this heat off. And what I'll do is, I'm gonna do this the slightly easier way, now that I can, because it's the last bit, which you can't really see much of. But I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna switch to our main cam, right over there. I'm gonna grab this, and I'm gonna strain it in here. Let's move the sink out of the way, because it's probably gonna turn on. Yeah. Phenomenal. Just gonna let that vibe there for a moment. Gonna move you around. My kitchen's gonna be quite the thing to clean. That's okay. All right, and let me move this here. I would give you a close-up of this, but I don't think you need that right now. I don't need to ruin your image of what these fries look like. No, honestly, they don't even look bad. But they are just wet and mushy at the moment. But it's part of the process. Some of these definitely have to be like kind of cooked through. All right, this is okay. Let me grab you. Going to shift that down. Grab these fries, gonna pat these dry. And then we're gonna after we pat the last batch dry, we're going to get our oil going. I'm gonna try one probably after the first fry, just to know. We're gonna try our pickles before we make the ranch, by the way. I've been waiting to do this taste test. All right, that looks good. We're gonna start putting some stuff in the sink for me to clean later, just to create a little bit more surface area here. None of that sounded appealing. I'm gonna do a little spread, let that evaporate. All right, this is officially just soaked and starchy. This feels like what a kelp shake looks like it would feel like. I gotta toss. It served us well. It dried like 4.5 pounds of, like 4.5 pounds of fries. Okay. Woo.
It's fine. It's okay. It's still a good fry. All right, get out of here. All right, our last of our paper towels for now. We may need to pat dry after we deep fry, but that's a problem for afterwards. Let me move my buns. And I'll put you here. These are here. We got more fries here. I'm actually gonna keep the camera here because this is where we're gonna be doing our deep frying. I will move, I guess I'll put this in the sink. And I'll stack you. And I'll get this out of the way. There we go. Don't worry, I clean everything. I don't leave things in the sink overnight. And we're gonna put you here if you wanted a little close up of it. We got a lot. I like the shapes that we cut them in. I feel like we got a good, some of them are a little bit thicker than others. Like this is like a thick boy. Well, I mean like thick relative to like this. Focusing. You know what? You can just pretend. Maybe you can focus through your eyeballs and not my camera lens. Let's put in some work for once. What is that? What is that tweet? It was like, Mama, let's research. I think about that probably like once every 8 months. Those were hand cut? Those were hand cut. I'm like not even kidding. I almost, like I saw my bot, like I saw the text and I was about to be like, oh, I'm sorry, I don't understand what that says. Because I can barely see it from here, but I realized it's the Gothic font. It's my bot that said it. About to be out here apologizing to my own bot. All right. My hands are so like sticky. Sticky from potato. I was gonna get 6 potatoes. Why did I buy a 5-pound bag? Actually, no, I should never question. I should never question something like that. Don't question, just be happy. Because I know I'm gonna be happy when these are ready. I am happy already. They already, because they look like fries. She's like, no way. They look like fries, what? All right, I'm gonna do, wow, sorry, it's probably kind of loud. Let me reduce the intensity of that. My hands, I didn't even realize this, my hands had like an entire coat of substance around them from those potatoes. All right, we're gonna be making these in our wok. So we're gonna be getting our wok out right now. This is also going to be the moment where I bring my little staircase ladder thing out. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna raise that. I'm gonna bring my little staircase out for when my fire alarm is probably gonna go off, and so I can just run over there and boop, poke it, turn it off. That's like an interesting like phrasing of things. It's like fire alarm going off, so I need to turn it off. But they mean different things. They mean opposites. It's like turning on the AC when they say like turn up the AC, or like, yeah. They say like turn up the AC sometimes when they mean to say like increase the temperature in the room. You are gonna go here. Let me actually, well, let's do this. Let's go wide. I'm gonna move you for a moment. That's not wide. Let's go wide. I'm gonna move you for a moment. Sorry, I probably made you dizzy there. I was trying to avoid that. I'm gonna open this, and we're going to put some stuff away to clear the area. The salt's gonna stay out. The baking soda is gonna go here. Oh, I forgot, this is my yeast. My yeast. This can officially make its way back here. I think I like it when it comes out in this direction. There we go. And then we got our salt over here. No, that's starchy. It's just all my paper towels are starchy, so I can't use them for things. But I definitely need to just get the wet stains out, and then I'll do a real cleaning afterwards. I think the vinegar is done too. I don't think we need the vinegar we don't need it for the ranch, and we don't need it for the burger. Got our intense amount of oil here. Oh, I have a paper towel here. That's okay. This is okay. That water is like black. Like
Hold on, I'm gonna move some of this stuff out the way. There we go. Let me just do a quick little spray down of the spill area. And we have a lost fry is down there. All right, and I'll finish cleaning that later. All right, are you ready to jingle your bells, aka do the most dangerous part of all of this? Deep frying. In this. Let's bring you here. There we go. All right, I'm doing this with the window open, both windows open actually. So you're gonna start hearing some sounds. You're gonna hear the sounds of the city. Some people listen to this to fall asleep. I listen to it, kind of not by choice, but also I really like it a lot. I find so much peace in the city sounds. So I'm okay with it. And then you, gonna need it. Also, congratulations to, who won the raffle? Congaries. Congaries to Maniac. Is it Gray Senpai? Oh, Maniac and Gray Senpai. I'm 16K each. I thought there was another one for a second. I was like, wait. Oh wait, let me cover my buns. I exposed that. You know what? I can cover them with this beautiful rag. Isn't it so pretty? I like it a lot. All right, let's do a little organization here. So we got 2 trays here. I think these paper towels are kind of done for. I think I would need to get a new set for whatever happens next. Let's review the instructions of what I need to do before I make an absolute fool out of myself, because I am going to be doing that. That is part of the plan. I killed a fry. It's okay. What do you see? Or what will you see? Oh, wow. That thing is aimed perfectly at the wok. Ignore what it looks like on the inside. I promise you it's fine. I do need to reseason it though, but I'm scared of setting off my fire alarm. Oh, and pickle's so bad. I want to see if there's any left BRB. Sounds good. I have a, we're gonna taste ours soon, very soon. Let me look at these instructions real quick. So we're gonna heat up some oil. I'm gonna try to just do 1 quart of canola oil. I do have the massive jug of vegetable oil as well, but I'd rather not tap into that if I don't have to, because I also want to save this oil afterwards. I want to see if I can clean it, but that's going to be a job for me after stream, don't worry. Okay, so about 2 to 3 minutes, so heat it up to a medium high temperature, medium high heat to 320 degrees Fahrenheit. We're going to wing it. We're going to eyeball this thing. I'm also going to turn on the fan now, so we're going to be hearing that too. All right, this is gonna be scary. A lot of noises. A lot of noises are gonna be heard. I'm just gonna, I think I could put the oil in immediately, right? Phil, yeah, we're not gonna make this halfway over oil. But we are going to. Do you think that's okay? I still have a little bit left in here. Do you think that'll get some of them? It's filled up maybe 2 inches up. Oh, I should probably do more. I just don't want to. We're gonna be frying it in batches. That's the thing. So maybe I'll do this. We'll use this metal bit as well. All right. Both nervous and excited. And then once they're done, once each set is done, I'm gonna need a place to put them. I think I'm gonna quickly clean a bowl. Or do I have my giant bowl? I do have my giant bowl. This is where I'm gonna put them after their first fry, and then I'm gonna dump them back onto here with more paper towel surface. I'm both nervous and excited. I love this song. All right. I don't remember how people check for these things, but I feel like I usually see people stick a chopstick in. I don't know if that's gonna work with this type of chopstick, but we hope. We hope. Here's my hand for proof of life. Proof of life. We're going for the double fry. We are. I'm gonna keep this back here, so we can zoom out even. I say as I zoom in. So I'm here, and I'm gonna take like a batch of these. Dump in. Hold on. I feel like it's getting there. It does have a high smoke point, I think, which is good. Let's see. I'm thinking. Anything else I need to look out for? Do we have all of our bases covered? Let's change my AirPod while we're here. There we go. It won't affect the temp of the oil much? Okay, cool. Okay. Has anyone here deep fried stuff before or even made French fries before? See, that's gonna go there. I think it says 2 to 3 minutes of this. And then they should still be pale afterwards. They shouldn't look cooked. It should be like a lighter fry. Just to get, this is to like, I think, maybe cook the inside and like, and I think that's it. I think the second fry is where it gets the color. So if it gets too burnt here, then I think my oil is gonna be too hot. What if I take one fry? I'm gonna use my fry as my tester. This fry here is a tester. I'll heat it up a little bit more. It's a lot of oil. It's so scary. I've been on churros, fries, and tortilla chips. When you make tortilla chips, there's a lot of oil. It needs a few minutes to heat up. Okay, cool. I have it on like just under medium. Well, basically at medium actually. I know it's supposed to be like medium high, but I feel like I messed up last time I did that. Feels warm. I think once it like starts to like fry when I put it in there, literally, then that'll be the sign that it's good. I've returned with pickles and I brought enough for everyone. That's so sweet. I have some too that I can share with the class. I'm more than happy to share with the class. I just don't know how I'm gonna get it to some of you, but we'll figure it out. Oh, you know what I'll do? Take another paper towel. Sorry. A lot of paper towels here, but this is, if I end up not needing them, then I'll know for next time. And I'll put it inside of this bowl that you can kind of see back here. All right, how are you doing now? Well, I do think it's at least evenly heating. Where's my drink? Oh shit, you're right. A light hydrate. I spilled on myself before. I was like, I want to be having my burger by the time it's 10:30. It's 11:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight. And here we are. I should have another version of this cam for when I'm standing here to show to, well, I think it's stuff to move. You can kind of see me, like you can see like my reflection. You can see this, we can be hand cam. So I'll just use this to express myself. Don't look at my fingerprints though, and don't steal my identity and frame me for things. Do I see movement? Do I see movement? When it touches the bottom, I see some movement. My phone feels like it's covered in potato, actually, for some reason. No idea why. Ooh, I wonder if I should, I do have like one of those, it's okay. Actually, maybe. I have one of these. I could put this over the tray. I'll put it over like this tray. Maybe that'll help. All right, I'm gonna increase the heat a little bit. I know it's supposed to take a sec, but I'm out here expecting expecting bubbles, and I'm like, is it gonna happen this time? So 2 to 3 minutes, take it out, put it on the tray, get rid of the excess oil. I think I can put it on here and then on here. Like this could be the first step because like it'll drain out the bottom, and then I'll lay them out on here. And then we'll throw them in, we'll put them in the fridge maybe. Maybe we'll put them in the fridge because we can put the whole tray in the fridge. And then we'll just do the rest of our stuff, and by the time, and then we'll go for it. The ideal way to do this is to like apparently like freeze it or put it in the fridge like overnight or for like 3 to 4 hours. But we don't have that time. But we never planned to. It was never our intention. I'm like slowly like making this fry. The heat is definitely on. It's definitely getting hot. Like, I mean, there's that. It's warm. I'm gonna leave this over there. I don't know yet. All right, I'm putting it on medium heat. We're committing. If you were to like eyeball how hot 320 degrees Fahrenheit would be, like what would you look for by chance for, just for conversation's sake? That's 160 degrees Celsius. For those of you who might, want to envision this in another unit. I want to guess that it's like a bubbly but not explosive is what I would imagine 320 degrees Fahrenheit oil temperature would be, maybe. That's just me though. All right, this is feeling good. Okay, all right, you see that? All right, I think we're there. I think we're getting there. Let's do it. I'm gonna get my timer ready. Where's my timer here? All right. Let's grab a small batch of these fries. Make sure they're as dry as possible. These are, well, there's something. Small batch of fries. And starting the timer. I'm scared of popping, so I'm going to stand a distance away. If it does pop, we should still be okay. I guess I shouldn't touch them when they're submerged, right? I shouldn't swirl or anything. Once we hit 2 minutes, I'm gonna try to start taking them out. If anything, we can, let's actually put some more light on here. No, there we go. That way we can see what color they are. I think that's gonna be important. Yo, these look good. Shit, I'm like, you know what? We could probably go with a bigger batch next time. Move them a bit so they don't stick. Oh, true. Again, they should not get dark, hopefully. These genuinely look like fries, like, from a place. Which I guess, like, makes sense, because, like, that's, the, you know, it's the same food. But I didn't expect it. I never expect it. I say this every time. Alright, I think they're starting to hover. These are rather thin, so maybe... No! I dropped a fry. I mean, it didn't fall all the way down, but... I think I'm gonna need another, I'm gonna use... the other skimmer thing to, like, help me scoop. Oh wait, or I can just use this. I don't like how heavy that was, though. All right, gonna reset the timer. I'm gonna put the next batch in. Oh, I dropped another fry. It's okay, some fries will get lost. Did I turn down the heat too much? Oh, I did turn down the heat. I'm bringing the heat back up. I'm like, I don't wanna, I don't wanna like have my hand in it when I drop. That's why. All right, that might be a fair amount. I think this one's again mainly to like cook them, and then the last one will be for like the color. There's another, you know what? I'll just grab another chopstick. There's a fry. Oh, I dropped it. Okay, well. There it goes. Well, I didn't start the timer. Let's do this. Yeah, I don't think I'd do a bigger batch than this. I think this is an adequate size. Meanwhile, I'll take these and I'll put them there. And kind of spread them out here. Maybe that'll help. I know, I'm so excited for them. Oh shit, that scared me. Scared the life out of me. That was good though. Thank you for the sheesh. That's how I feel internally. Alright, I think we're reaching 2 minutes with these. Oh, that's the broken one that I threw in. We didn't. Okay, let me just see. Oh, it did break there. Hold on. Oh yeah, I think this is just for the cooking. Get in here. There we go. And you too. All right. Next batch. And I'll turn up the heat a little bit, maybe? Because that one didn't boil, didn't hit the bubbles immediately. I'll add a little bit more. That's definitely enough. We gotta have enough room to breathe. It's probably too much of anything. Here, I turned up the heat a little bit because I feel like it could bubble more. I'm not doing any more sourdough, so it's okay. We're all alive, we're all good. Ooh, I maybe overcooked some of these. They broke apart a little bit. One of them, some of them broke. But you know what, maybe the second fry will do it. Maybe the second fry will do it. How's everyone's day? My day was good. My day was busy. I kind of want to try one. I mean, look, right now after first one, it holds its, well, that one broke. It's cooked. I want to try one after, like, I want to know what the first boil does to it. I mean, the first fry does to it. Texture-wise. It tastes like regular potato, which makes sense. That is regular potato, and it's obviously not seasoned. We're gonna put an aggressive amount of salt during the actual fry. I'm gonna do this. But yeah, I did break some of these. I think I need to put them in for less time. Let's do this. Let's put, I might take it out now. Because those came out a little bit mushy. Like broken. And I don't think that's what we want. It needs to maintain its structure. How many more batches roughly? A concerning amount. I would say probably 4. Maybe we can get away with 4. Yeah, I think these maintain a little more structure. But I think they'll be faster batches. Because I think we need to put them in for not that much time. Oh shit, 11:11. God, that scared me. We're good. It's about time mushy was true. Oh, between batches. Oh, so the oil can heat back up. Well, for the next one. Good point. It lifts them up. We'll get half and half. We'll see if we get any better results here. If it helps, this first fry. See, if I had a candy thermometer, I'd know the temp. If it helps, this first fry is the lower temp fry. So maybe I'm getting lucky and I'm putting the oil to be too high. And then when I put them in immediately afterwards, it happens to be the right temp. No, I'm gonna do what you said for the next one. Oh, interesting. I could see how that's contributing to the mushiness. Yeah, because this side, I'm getting mushy fries. Well, some of these are kind of crispy. The first batch was like perfect. I gotta dry these. All right, I gotta start shifting some of these. Like this batch here, like has got like the consistency that I think it needs to be. I mean, they're floppy right now, because they've been sitting, but they've held their shape. So you're right, I need it to be hotter. So some of these will just turn into like tater tots. And then some of them will be fries. Luckily we got 5 pounds of these. Looks like a little face smiling at you. Give myself a little snacky. All right, let me do an oil pat dry. In the end, you have fried potatoes either way. It's true. Salty fried potatoes. And a sweaty forehead. It's warm in here. And we are also around hot oil. So that's probably contributing a little bit. Ooh, these look good. These are hitting, okay. Well, one of those is a little bit floppy. I'm gonna let the oil heat up again, like you mentioned, for this before the next batch. This is very helpful, because then I get to apply this the next time that we make fries, or that I make fries. We got too many recipes to make before we make fries again. That's a lie. If we're ever craving fries, we can make fries. Could be tomorrow even. No, tomorrow's gonna be more of a low-key day. Still got a whole burger to have. We're gonna end up having this Krabby Patty at 3 a.m. All right, so I'm gonna let that heat up. Meanwhile, I'm gonna transfer these to the tray. Yeah, so some of these are mushy. These are mushy. Paying attention to the sounds I hear. But these are not. Like that's how, like these came out I think a little bit better for first fry. Yeah, these are holding on nicely. All right, let me see if I stick one in. No, I think it needs to heat up again. We get the next batch ready. I'm gonna change the base, the base paper towel to one that's a little bit less oily. They should include the amount of paper. They should include the amount of paper towels it takes. Oh, I should grab 2 in this recipe, because this is gonna be like a quarter of a roll. Just checking, just checking. Meanwhile, I just cook potato. I could like see the difference between the ones that are fries and the ones that are just chopped cooked potato. They're like, put them on a tray and then try to have them in a single layer as best as you can. How? Then again, they did not tell me to use the 5-pound bag, so that's on me more than anything. All right, I'm gonna shift you out over here. Gonna bring you there. Gonna do another dip. I think that might be okay. Instructors are clear to make French Fry Mountain. Truthfully, what are they honking at? Seriously, I want to know. I love drama. When it doesn't involve me. But when does it involve me, honestly? Never, I don't. I just hang out at home and stream. Ooh. Those are frying. Okay, Fry Mountain. Starting the timer there. We'll be keeping an eye on that. Just gonna rinse my hands. Yeah, you're so right. I might even like I'm gonna clean this bowl and I'm gonna use this to house the mushy batch. That's hot ass water. Ow. No, come back. All right, I'm gonna use this for mushy batch. You. I think you. I mean, they're all like a little mushy. But it's different between like mushy and like, yeah. Some of them are mushy where they break apart when you touch them, and other ones are just like first fry soggy where they hold their shape, they're not even sticky. But they're just not like crisp because it's not, beyond the first fry. This is my snack batch. All right. Yeah, that's frying. You were so right about that tip of waiting. It was about the temperature of the oil. It really was not hot enough. Like these are holding shape. English pizza! Enjoy your 44th seltzer! Yeah. Wow, okay, yeah, I'm gonna... So far... Oh, honestly, I think I'm supposed to put it on a. Here we go. You know what we'll do? I'll put the good ones in a. This might be okay. I'll put the good ones. Wait, I need to try one that's like fresh out. And that's saltless on top of it too, which is wild because with salt, this probably goes crazy. I mean, again, still got another fry. Let's do this. Let's grab a bowl or a plate. Actually, yeah, let's grab a plate. How much space do I have in here? I ask you for some reason. All right, I got a ground meat. I can move my cheese to the side. I can move this. Let's grab a plate. Get over here. It smells like fast food in here, and I'm so happy about it. I can fit, I think, a few more on here, maybe. Actually, no, I'm gonna put this in the freezer now. Ooh, it's cold in there. Oh, you know what? It's probably so hot in here that so much steam came out of the freezer, but I think it's because it's so hot in here. I don't even think I need this base. And then I'll take parchment paper. All right. We're gonna do OG salt. Yeah. I thought about it, and then when I saw how much effort this was probably gonna be, I was like, But I do still want to make truffle fries at some point, so we're just gonna have to make fries again. Or maybe I'll do it in like a TikTok or something. All right, I think this is gonna be another fry. We're like this is what we have left. I'm not gonna put them all. I'm just gonna doing this. We can maybe get one more batch after this. I'll throw this one in here too because it got kind of dark and I'm curious as to what that means. Let me start my timer. Sick. Hands are so oily. I don't want to eat too much here. I'm not going to get full or anything, but just in case. So what I am going to do, probably, I'll put that in Tupperware, and I'll put that away. And then I'll use that as like a, I can make like a poutine style, just like stack of fries and, all right, that wasn't even a real wash. That was more, actually, no, I'll do a real wash afterwards. I'm just rinsing that off. And I can just like Hello? Are we back? Are we back? I think so. Good. Thank you for the raffle. Yeah. Okay, sick. All right, I gotta take these out. It's been like 3 minutes. This is a really interesting time for that for that to have happened. We're okay, and it's all the same stream. Oh wait, gotta do something. Hold on. Ignore. Whew. Okay. Now we should be good, I think. Oh, actually, no, because it's the same stream. The stream never ended. Congratulations to somebody. Hold on. Sorry, I'm in the middle of frying things, but I want to congratulate, sorry, congaries to somebody. So apparently after this first fry, you can just freeze them and then have them in your freezer for a while, and then one day when you want to make fries, you just do them once. Isn't that fun? All right, I'm gonna let that heat up again. And while we do that, let's see how leaving it for like 3 minutes treated them. They're holding their shape. They're like interesting, so they don't fall apart. They hold their shape. They're like floppy. Oh well, I mean, I held that one at the worst angle possible. They're floppy, but they're not mushy by any means. Not bad. Some of this looks done. This fry. I'm gonna toss it there anyway. All right, we're gonna do one more batch. I think we can get away with. Hopefully, once this is ready. Congaries to Zay. Oh my God, I'm probably gonna change the battery on that too. To Zay, Lily, and Madison. Wow. A lot of winners in this one. I realized the stream never ended, so we don't have to worry about that. You can go here. This can be transferred here. These, I'll move them here. And this is just, I'll show you what this looks like. It's just like tray of fries, kind of. This, I'll transfer to Tupperware. Sorry. This is my mushy fry supreme. Where's my drink? I should. I ate my lunch so late today that the timing of this is actually kind of nice. Like I ate lunch. This is not good. Don't do this. But I ate my lunch at like 4:30 or 5, I think. I think it was 4:30. I don't want to be dramatic. But like, I feel like that made this 1 a.m. dinner really hit. That's looking good. All right, ready for our final batch? This is gonna go on another plate in the freezer. So we're gonna actually be able to freeze most of these, which is sick. Well, you know, kind of freeze them. Let me do this. Do a little pat dry. Okay. These are over here. All right. Hopefully the final fry. The camera might turn off in the middle of this, by the way, knowing it. Do I need to do this in 2 batches? If it's not this, if this isn't the final one, there's at most one more. Let's see. Because the oil levels kind of went down a little bit. I can get a little more in here. Yeah, and then what's left is literally, this is literally what's left. So that's definitely the last bit. So we're gonna do one more after this one. I'm gonna start the timer. And while that's going, I'm going to prepare. Let's see what we need to do after this. So I'm gonna keep these here. I'll move my buns out of the way. That should be okay. I should probably clean this surface a little bit. I think I may. It's like not even that dirty, but just from like before, like we were doing a lot. More paper towels. Yeah. Honestly, that initial little boil that we did, the residue from that is like, it was like black. Like it's like, I don't know what we did, what we took from those potatoes. Or maybe it was the mixture that we made, the concoction, but my goodness. Use to clean the side here. There we go. Here. All right, how long has it been? A minute. Let's leave it another 30 seconds. And then we'll pull those out. Let me get another plate here. I already got the counter dirty again. All right. Let's snag these. Sorrel. All right, we're gonna let that vibe for a minute or two. I'm gonna dump these onto here. I'm gonna spread them out. 11-11. Woo! I honestly didn't believe you. I feel like we just had an 11-11. I need to hydrate though. What's great about all this too is that I don't have to wake up early for work tomorrow. I mean, I do have to wake up early-ish, but like, I don't have to go to the office tomorrow. So I can sleep in a little bit more because I don't have to commute, which makes a really nice difference. I also don't have to, like, deal with my hair in the morning. It also saves me a lot of time. It's just an overall, I love Wednesdays. I love Wednesday nights. Sorry, I'm over here. I realize you don't see much. As you're staring at the oil. Which makes sense. Let's do this. Let's do a stop. Switch cams for a moment. I'm gonna go kitchen Y so you can remember what this looks like. I'm gonna turn this off. I'm gonna do a quick little wash of my hands. And I shouldn't do either. Do you have anything like that you need to be responsible for tomorrow morning? Get over here. If I didn't have to take the plate off of this, it'd be even nicer. Less. I thought it was probably hot enough. We're gonna, when we actually do the final boiling and the final frying, we're not gonna fry everything. We're gonna fry probably one plateful, which like might be like 2 batches. So that'll be quicker, if that helps anyone who just wants to see us do it. Time has been flying. It really has been. Time has been flying and I've been sweating. All right. Let's get you in here. I have no idea what you're going to see with this. Let's see. Oh, nothing. Is it even on? Oh. No, I turned it off. Oh, wait, give me a second. I got absolutely nothing going on tomorrow. Nice. Well, it depends on what you want, you know. I know you said like you kind of like you were looking for stuff to do. So I know it's like there are 2 sides to this one, to this coin. All right. Yeah, okay. You're gonna see my feet, probably. Let's see, I mean, this like shows that I'm here. You can see the shoes. Looking nice, looking sweet. Okay. Let's do our final batch. Try to do that so slowly so I didn't just like drop a thing of fries in. Beautiful. And start the timer. Wow, now these are frying. I honestly think I'm gonna start rinsing some of this. So I'm gonna clean this while that's going. Hey, McRonnie, I have an edible, so it's gonna expire soon, so I'm considering breaking my tolerance break. Oh yeah, I forgot that you were doing that. That makes sense. Yeah, because you said that it like wasn't hitting anymore. I'm gonna have to have one of my hammock days at some point. Oh no. Has the weather been nice lately for you? Or has it been like too hot even? For here, I would say it's been really nice. It's been too hot for me, mainly like indoors, to be honest. All right, hold on, I feel like, put you away. Actually, yeah. And I want to clean. And we still have another 30 seconds for that. So I'm just going to quickly rinse off the lid of this. And then I want to do a scrub down on the edges. Oh, you know what? I think I'm going to need to do a more aggressive clean of this pot afterwards. So let's do this knife instead. All right. Turning off the oil. Taking this bowl. These honestly just look good off of a single fry. Maybe this was how long we were supposed to do all of them, or at this temperature. We got those over there. Whoa. All right, I'm gonna move you here. We're gonna end up reusing this at some point, so I'm gonna move the camera actually. We're gonna go back to our wide shot. We're gonna move the camera. We're gonna go back to our close-up view over here, and we're gonna prepare our ranch. We're gonna prepare our ranch, and then we're going to cut up some onion for our burger. I'm gonna turn this off. There was a bus outside, and I heard that, and I was like, You know what? No, I'm gonna turn that on again. I'm like, it kind of smells like smoke in here. Not really, but like, just, I can't tell. I can't tell if I'm used to it or not. I'm gonna move you over here, and let's see what you see. There we go, and I could zoom in. All right, first fry. This is all after the first fry. Most of these are retaining their shape. I'm gonna go put these in the freezer now. And then the second fry is supposed to be what actually makes it crispy. This is just supposed to like cook it and keep it intact if you fold it. But that's why they're so bendy, I think. And then the second fry, which we're gonna do in about 20 minutes, probably. I'll eat those. Let's put you in the freezer now. Let's put a plate of French fries on top of a box of ice cream. Just gonna soggy but delicious fries. Honestly, still an absolute banger of a food. But we're gonna try to make it the best it could possibly be by frying those a second time after they've cooled down aggressively. So we're gonna move you to the side for now. I'm gonna leave these things handy though. I'm not gonna wash them just yet. We're going to make our ranch quickly, and then we're going to make our burger. You can zoom you in now. That's zoomed out. That's zoomed in. There we go. Beautiful. Gonna do another rinse of the hands. I may add a little bit more oil to the wok. We'll be adding a little more oil to the wok. I'm gonna put you away. I'll probably end up using the rest of this. Would you still love me if I was a fry? Yes. Hot take, I personally very much enjoy soggy fries. It's a certain vibe for sure, but yeah, that hit. I think at the end of the day, it's just, it's cooked potato. And I really love my cooked potato. Here's some silence maybe for now. I'll be adding this oil though. Here, I put the rest of the oil in there. Maybe it'll even out a tad bit. All right, you ready to make some ranch? We're gonna use the rest of our mayo, which I'm really happy about because it means that I get to practice making more mayo. This is gonna be recycling. All right, so this is gonna be, I think, our final bits of chopping. Luckily, we washed our knife because we anticipated this, and it was not a total coincidence that I decided to clean my knife. What do we need for our ranch? So fries are currently in the freezer. Single layer possible is not possible, so it's just, that's fine the way it is. Ranch, here it is. So we're gonna need some yogurt. We're gonna need a 1/4 cup of mayonnaise, which we made. Oh, we get to try our pickles too. Okay, wait, where's our yogurt? We got whole milk yogurt. We're going full fat. Get all that flavor in there. We have here's the thing. We got our mayo. This is our thing of mayo that we made. So good, I love it. I'm just thinking about it right now. I'm gonna need some granulated garlic, some granulated onion. I think it's the yogurt, mayonnaise, dill, chives, which I have here. We're gonna be chopping some of this up. Some dill, some chives. We're going to need a lot of black pepper and 2 whole garlic cloves, some MSG, and 1 whole lemon. All right, it appears that luckily, one of my lemons is not kept well, but the other one is perfect. Oh my God, hi. Hello. What's up? What are we gonna do? We're making fries and we're making burgers, and we're making ranch. Oh, we gotta try our pickles too, which I'll pull out in a second. I'm gonna show you everything we made, but not yet. We're gonna first prepare everything. So we're gonna start with chopping up what we need, which is gonna be 2 whole garlic cloves. And then we'll move on to chopping of the other veggies, the dill. Actually, we could start with the dill. I'm gonna be grabbing a little bowl. Actually, I might just toss it into the big one. We're gonna try to make this ranch all in this little bowl that we have over here. And then let's grab some of our dill. I think I need to rinse this dill because I don't think I rinsed it. Let me peel out. Let's peel out the bits that we want into this tiny container. And then we're gonna use this little container to rinse it. I think we use the rest of this. I think the measurements for this don't really matter as much from what I've been seeing. I don't know, everything I do is based off of YouTube tutorials. But a lot of it seems to be the answer. That smells great. Wow, it smells really good. It smells like pickleback shots. To some people, pickleback shots smell like pain. All right, let's grab a little bit more dill. I think it's a good amount of dill. I think this ranch is gonna be great as is. And then I'm gonna take some of these. I think that's a good amount. Honestly, I don't really need these for anything, so I'll try to be a little bit more generous with them. And I'm going to be washing these really quickly. Then I'm going to chop them up, toss them in the bowl, add yogurt, add mayo, squeeze in our lemon, put in some of our, we're going to mince our garlic and toss that in as well. Mix stuff together, and then voila, we got our ranch that I've definitely made before. Immaculate. Let me wash this off here. I'm so happy that it's Wednesday. I can't believe it's also like Oldie Wednesday. Because I feel like there's still, like we still have like the maximum weekend amount of time left. Yet I feel like the week is over. Do I like Wednesdays more than Thursdays? No, I think I still like Thursdays more because I can afford, I don't think I could afford 2 whole days of work afterwards, but I can afford 1 whole day of work afterwards. That's okay with me. There. It's a light rinse. I think it's going to be fine either way. Let me squeeze that. We're going to be chopping it up regardless. And it's all going to go to the same place. So we're going to take our dill. Going to kind of bundle that up together. I probably could dry it, but it's okay. And I think we're just going to... I never actually like minced dill before. Hold on. Let's slide you there. And zoom you in. That's definitely the direction. There we go. Back in your dinosaur phase. Want to know about? I would love to know about it. It's wow. I feel like, was it found in Argentina? That name is definitely giving. Fossils found in Argentina. What time is it right now? It's 12:30. I think we're gonna be eating our burger by 1. We can give this another. I mean, it's wet, so it's sticking. Beautiful. All right, I'm gonna throw this in here. One of my favorite prehistoric birds just so happened to reside in Argentina approximately 20,000 years ago with a wingspan of 16 to 29 feet. Holy shit, that's huge. That's, I know my living room, I measured my living room when I was getting my couch. That's huge. That would reach, if I was on my stream setup, that would reach me. That'd pass me. That's actually, that's basically, my apartment isn't that large, but that's huge for a wing. $20 million is what I'm assuming you were going for? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know anything about the history of dinosaurs. 20,000 years ago was a long time ago. I don't even think people have existed for that long. All right, we're gonna do our, I think these are our chives. I think when it comes to the ranch, something that we're adding a lot of is we're gonna do some dried, like the powdered versions of garlic. We're gonna do some garlic powder. We're gonna put real garlic in there too. But we're gonna do garlic powder. I need to sharpen this knife. We're gonna do garlic powder and we're gonna do onion powder. And apparently, that's like, it not only adds a lot of flavor, but it rehydrates in the mixture, like, you know, after maybe, let's say, the first day. So like the texture gets like softer than when you first make it, which is an interesting concept to me because I never thought about powder rehydrating. Always have a classic Stegosaurus because they're cute. Which one's the Stegosaurus? Which one does that look like? The numbers part always bad at, but the dinosaur facts are so fun. I love dinosaur facts. Dinosaurs are sick. They're like, I feel like, I don't know if it's because we learned about them, like when we were like younger or what, but like, that's like, it's like just imagining a dinosaur conceptually, like the fact that this is a real thing that existed is like a wild concept. Like I feel like it should be more baffling than it is. Maybe we learn about them when we're young because we can't handle it when we're older. We can't handle it when we've seen what most of like our current life has to offer or shows us, or like our fears evolve over time. This honestly, it smells like ranch. I could see how this is ranch. Seem like mythical creatures because they exist so long ago, but they're actually real, right? That's what I'm saying. It's like they don't feel like they're real, but like it's so wild to think like they're genuinely real. They're not just like an idea. And like we just find like remnants of them and evidence of them existing, and it's just like the coolest thing ever. Nature's awesome. All right, doing a little scrub-a-dub from the dill that I found on the floor. Cleaning my hands. Dill's in the garbage. I'm not putting floor dill in here. All right, let's get 2 cloves of garlic, which I believe I have somewhere around here. We can, oh no, we could zoom this out maybe. I will never get it right. I will never know exactly which direction to zoom, like I'm actually zooming things into or out to. Here we go. Let's get our 2 cloves. Let's crush you. Put you to the side. And then let's do you. There we go. So late night cooking show is what we've become. I like it though, it's very comforting. I get like a rush out of it. Like it makes me like, it's like I stay up late, but like it's like, it's just so good. I go to sleep and I feel like I had just a really great day after we do cooking streams. Here we go. Fix this, fit it back in my ear. There we go. Let me just make sure that we need to put 2 cloves of this. So 2 tablespoons of minced fresh chives. Where's it? 2 whole garlic cloves, finely minced or pressed through a garlic press. We are not using a garlic press because I do not have one. So we're gonna mince. There we go. It smells so good. It's very like aromatic. That makes sense. Aromatic that's an adjective too, right? I feel like there are aromatics, which are nouns, and then can you describe something as aromatic? Practicing my vocab here. I'm like, oh no, it's mixing with the chives and the dill. Well, you won't believe what's about to happen. All right, let's do one more round here. We're gonna eyeball everything with tablespoons, by the way. I'm not gonna measure like the 1/4 cup or the 1/2 cup. We're just gonna wing it. I was so close to, I just didn't get to go. I wanted to buy one of those like scraper things. Here, I'll put this here. There we go, we got our garlic. All right, so instructions, I should have looked at that. So we got the dill, we got the chives. We want to put in 1/2 cup of yogurt. All right, let's grab our tablespoon. 1/2 cup, what feels like 1/2 cup here? Let's open you up, get over here. not gonna be using this anymore. Normally I would just peel back, but not today. All right. This feels like a third of a cup, maybe. This feels like a third of a cup. But this, let's put a little bit more. That feels like half a cup, probably. Mayo time. All right, I need to do a quarter cup of mayo. Honestly, good. I was gonna run the dishwasher. I could have just grabbed another tablespoon, to be honest. All right, quarter cup of mayo. This is the mayo that we made ourselves on Monday, which kind of looks like it's our mayoli, our non-binary mayo. And it's incredible. You see how it's still a paste, but it's a little bit, but it's thinner than like standard mayo. I think the next time I could do better. We're doing, okay, what are we doing? Is it a quarter cup? I think it's a quarter cup of mayo, which a quarter cup of mayo would be 4 tablespoons, I think. Let me just make sure it's a quarter cup, yeah. So let's do, here, let me bring this up close. 1, 2, 3, good enough. We're gonna leave some of this mayo anyway for our burger. Mayoli. Mayoli, miss me with the genderoli. It was really good. Oh shit, well, okay, we're gonna use a whole one. We still have the half from yesterday, but it's a whole onion. I'm gonna be thinking about that now, Lily. I'm gonna be saying that instead of ravioli in my head. Let's see what we have here. So, let's put our granulated onion and our onion powder and our garlic powder. Oh my God, am I low on garlic powder? Well, you know what? I'm pretty sure I actually have a massive garlic powder here. That's so wild. Wow, okay. This is the last of my garlic powder. I think I have enough. I think I'm lying to myself. I think I'm hiding garlic powder somewhere. Because there's no way. All right, well, I guess we're gonna, this should be, we still have enough. We got like a quarter of this, a third of it maybe. Non-binary mayo, I have no idea what that means, but I'm in. It is, we were making mayo and we ended up with something that is not quite mayo, not quite an aioli. But it's got some it's just whatever it is, it's so good. All right, what do I need? I need 2 teaspoons of granulated garlic. I'm gonna grab a teaspoon thing for this. So 2 teaspoons of this. Is it 2? Yeah, 2 teaspoons of granulated garlic. Gonna go a little heftier on this one here. All right, 2 teaspoons of garlic. Now we got our onion powder here. How much of this do I need? 1 teaspoon of granulated onion. That's probably, that plus what was, kind of poured in. Probably good. If anything, I could always add more. None of this is really exact, and that's okay. And we need to put 1 teaspoon of freshly ground black pepper. I think it's gonna squeak a little bit. It's not, it was really pretty, but it is not fancy. Say you were typing a whole paragraph. Switch hands. Shout out to the Hello Kitty Crocs. They're beautiful. All right, that seems like a teaspoon maybe. Could add more if I need to. I did say a lot of pepper, so I feel like that looks like it's quite a bit. Let's see. It says 1 tablespoon of juice from 1 lemon or lime. I think that's half a lemon, so I'm actually gonna put this lemon back. I'm gonna use the half lemon that we did on Monday, that we used on Monday. This right here. So, and then I'm gonna go through the to-do list to make sure we got just about everything. We gotta put a pinch of MSG and also some salt. Take this, gonna put this face down. I mean, I feel like just I could put a little more, but I'm gonna kind of go with that because this was kind of a large half. Let's move you out of the way. All right, so yogurt, mayonnaise, granulated garlic, granulated onion, 2 garlic cloves, fresh dill, fresh ground pepper, fresh chives, lemon juice, pinch of MSG, pinch of salt. Got some MSG. And then some salt. Honestly, I'm gonna put some kosher salt instead. Well, I put a little bit of this, but this is iodized salt. Just gonna put a tad bit. We can always add more afterwards. All right, and now I think I just mix. I'm gonna whisk it together. And this should turn into ranch. It looks like ranch. I mean, obviously. It literally just white paste with like the little like, you know, greeny leaves in there. Whoa. A Quetzal fact. Oh my God. Oh wait, I gotta scroll up. Hold on, sorry, I got distracted by ranch again. Let me finish the ranch real quick. Let me do a taste. Maybe add more salt, and then I'll grab the mouse and I'll scroll up. Wait, where is my mouse? Oh, it's probably, I have to go, I'll get it. Yeah, we'll get there. Not gonna lie, I had to trust the process on this one. Look at, that's ranch. Are you glad that you did? All right, I'm gonna wash this, and also crosswords. Enjoy your 4th seltzer. I hope your stream went well today. Hope you're doing well. We're making fries right now. We did the paraboil, then we did the first fry. Now they're currently freezing a little bit, and then we're gonna do a second fry. But we're quickly making some ranch now. We made some ranch now out of some mayo that we made on Monday. We got some hamburger buns that we also made on Monday, and some pickles that we made on Monday. And we're gonna make a burger out of all of this right now, and then we're gonna have the fries with the burger. Hell yeah. That is Def Ranch. We found the hidden valley. All right. Let's try some. Oh my God. That's ranch. That's literally, that is what ranch is. Wow. Hold on. Sorry, I'm literally the only person that's gonna eat this ranch, but I'll rinse off the spoon anyway. You know what I'll do? The whole time, That's literally ranch. I think it's also going to, so again, one of the things that I mentioned earlier that I saw that they mentioned in the video is that it's going to, because it has like a little bit of like the texture, like it has like a little bit of like a grainy texture in it, but I think that goes away once the dehydrated stuff rehydrates. I gotta have something to dip in this. Oh my God. Oh, I used all my cucumbers. We got a pepper. We got a bell pepper, and I got thyme. Quick rinse. We're gonna do a quick cut of this pepper. Let me do a rinse of this knife too. And I'll do just a wipe down, just to get the little bits. Sometimes I think the garlic that we cut with it sticks or makes it a little bit sticky. Here we go. Let's do this. Ivy, enjoy your 4th seltzer. Not the cleanest. That's okay. You know, honestly. All right. Pepper snack. NYC still? Yeah. Bell pepper, fresh homemade ranch. Will it focus? Or will it drip on me? It's like a candle, a burning candle. YouTuber. There we go. Oh my God. Happy belated birthday, Ivy. And drinks the ranch out of it. Please, if only. I hope you had a wonderful day. Did you do anything in particular to celebrate it? Did you eat any good snacks? I ate some good food on my birthday. That's how I celebrated. Okay. Let me do this. Let's cut up some onion. I'm gonna move the wok a little bit out of the way. And we're gonna prepare our burger. I might clean this surface. Let's put this here. I'm gonna put the Greek yogurt away. And let's think. Oh wait, should we try our pickles? Let's try our pickles that we made on Monday. All right, I'll let you choose between which one we should go for. We got 2 jars of pickles that we made. They're the same thing, but one of them has smaller cucumbers, and the other one has a bigger cucumber that I cut out. I can no longer say early 20s. Welcome to. I mean, you're mid. I'm late 20s now. I'm 28. Smaller? Seems like smaller is the way to go. All right, we're gonna go with smaller pickles. All right. Pickle taste test. All right, I'm gonna close this for now. The difference in sound when I close the window. Do you hear that? Or do you rather not hear that now? Oh yeah. Whew, let's grab a little fork. I love this song. I'm gonna grab my mouse again. Oh, I gotta move my mouse there because my stream died. All right, let me move this out of the way too. Okay, all the seeds at the top. I really could have just done this with my hands. Let's grab one that's like been down there though. Honestly, no, this is the one that came out. This is the one that we're gonna have. Oh yeah. All right, let's see if it actually got any flavor in these last like 2 days. It supposedly did. Here, I'll get the seeds off. Pickle, hopefully. Really? Does it really need me to do this? There we go. Pickle. Oh my God. Oh my God, that's so good. That's so sick. This is literally just a jar of pickles. I mean, obviously. But, it's crunchy. Ooh, it absorbed that flavor. Wow, that worked. Quickles are the move. Make yourself some Quickles. Wow. I'll just take some off the top, honestly. All right, let me like 2 more. 1. It's a lot of flavor. Ooh, I went too deep. Oh, I went too deep. Get out of here. There we go. Whoa, that brine packed flavor into this. You could literally just make pickles at home. You just make pickles at home. They're not gonna last as long as like store-bought pickles, but by that I mean like this will last like a month. Since when have you opened a jar of pickles and finished it, and spent over a month finishing it? Now I take my pepper, dip it in our ranch. I'm gonna leave this jar out because we're gonna use it to make our burger. I'm gonna do a quick rinse of the cutting board. Actually, you know what? Yeah. I'm gonna do a quick rinse of it just to get some of the flavors off of it, maybe. We're only gonna chop, I think. Honestly, we only need to like chop like an onion. So there's not much we really need to do here. I could do that on a mini cutting board. Oh well, too late. Unless I'll just do it on this. It's fine. So I don't wanna do a full wash of it right now. I'll do it after stream. So light rinse with a bit of soap on there. Let's get you out of the way. This counter's gonna feel so good to clean afterwards. Oh, let me also grab that. I'm lucky if pickles last a week. Exactly. So like it's perfect. I would honestly, if you ever do, I don't know, it's a fun activity. It was very easy to do. We heated some stuff. We heated like, I inhaled, I inhaled the pepper. We heated up vinegar, water. No, we heated up vinegar, I think some sugar and salt. Yeah, vinegar, sugar, and salt until it dissolved. Added some cold water to it, and then we just chopped up some stuff, put it all together. I have to cough. I did it gently though. Let's make another seltzy so I don't choke on my own air. I never knew that peppers were not breathable. I thought they were like comparable to oxygen, but wrong yet again. Don't believe everything you see on the internet. There we go. Here, we'll go wide cam for this thing. Sorry, I forgot about the volume. You didn't see anything. Seltzer. I just realized, yeah, I went too deep. When I went too deep into the jar. I was trying to figure it out for the last like 40 seconds. Okay, delish. Delish, splendid, love it. 20,000 out of 10 would do it again. You are disgustingly dirty. You go in there. This is definitely not an ideal sight, but you can't see that anyway. Okay, so let's do this. Let's grab what we need. So let's grab our buns. So we're gonna have to make a selection out of our buns here. Here. I'm gonna bring the buns over, and you're gonna help me choose a bun. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna give you like 2 options probably. These are the buns that we made. This one's too big for what we're doing. This one is honestly, I think, the best size of a bun. This one I think is out of the equation for this burger. This one, these two look pretty. And they're like almost, this one's also an okay size. I would say out of these 3, we'll have, there's fork, whisk, and cow. You can't see whisk. Okay, you got fork, whisk, and cow. Make your selection today, here. I was like, I need to wait for it to be able to know. Pick the one that's a bun. The one with the seeds. Really winging it there. I like the stack that I made here. It feels like it's on display at like a cafe, but like these are the ones they always use on display. So like they're like rock solid. You got fork, whisk, cow. Cow here features a close to perfect circular shape with a hint of triangle in there. It's got a pretty even spread of sesame seeds kind of across the board. No real empty patches going on. We do have a little bit of a cluster over here, kind of add some character to it. With like a light but pretty even toasting across the board. We got fork over here that has been toasted a little bit more. It is smaller in size compared to the others. This does look like a traditional hamburger bun that you may buy in a store when you're buying standard sized hamburger buns. A little bit bigger than a potato roll, but not too much bigger than a potato roll, unlike the other 2 selections that you see on the stage here. Pretty good seed selection, or seed spread, I would say. And lastly, you got whisk. Whisk over here is the least toasted of them all, yet still toasted just the right amount. It is it's baked through a really nice bottom here. You'll notice this on a lot of buns that you'll find that you buy in the store as well. You can feel the buttery surface down here as well, so you know it's gonna have a lot of flavor on that first bite. We do have a little bit of an uneven seed distribution here. We lost some over here, but that could also be signs of during the bun making process, there's a butter spread. And usually with the butter spread, you end up losing some seeds. So if you do see fewer seeds in a portion of, of the bun, it could be a sign that there's just a little bit more butter over there, which once again adds some flavor. So don't let it really deter you. It's got some good height to it as well. So you really do have a pretty fine selection across the board. You can't really go wrong with any of them, but we are going to need to pick one for this burger. I want cow because I'm going to want a slightly larger burger given how long it's been since you last ate. Nice even height at the top and a nicer browning. It does have a pretty nice browning. Selling the fuck out of these buns right now. Honestly, I feel like I'm selling myself on these. All right, so I see a cow, I see a possible shift from cow to fork, and I see another cow. For once, I wasn't joking. You're like, I wasn't joking with that one either. I think cow is the winner here then. If we end up getting another cow in Stardew, we should name it Bun. As a reminder. All right, thank you for playing. Choose your hamburger bun. You did an excellent job. The rest of these buns will be used probably for burgers and sandwiches over the next couple of days. I may even freeze one or two. We had an excellent. We really had a good show here today. Really fine bun show, bun selection. Gonna wrap these up a little bit. It's got some good press to it too. It holds. You can still squeeze it, but I don't want to break it either. Here, let me also move. Bun show. It was the bun show. If the thumbnail of the stream is suddenly blurred, now we know. All right, for cutting this bun, I think we need to go a little taller this time. We want to have a pretty thick base. I think leaving a solid, I think that's a good amount to leave at the bottom. Yeah, so I'm actually I'm gonna go with like this. We got our bun, the top of our bun, the base of our bun, a beautiful bun. Beautiful bun. This bun is going to reside on our final plating location. We're gonna use a green plate for this. Using our green plate here, I'm gonna put our bun here. I'm gonna put this like this so I don't lose track of which side is which, but we are going to end up flipping this upside down to put the spread on it. But this is the start to our burger. Thank you, Sterling. The only thing I forgot about your dinosaur fact, I'm gonna scroll up to that. Probably at like after the burger, maybe. Or like if I find a moment in time to like breathe. But I'm still going. All right, I'm gonna leave bun over here right now. This is our surface. Let's move you here. We are gonna be chopping our onion. I'm gonna use the same. I'm gonna just put this handy because I might be able to actually reuse that. Gonna take another pepper. All right, so in this burger, we're going to have some lettuce. Let me take that out. I did chop some lettuce earlier this week. These are the fries. I just realized these are the fries. I thought it was. These are definitely this is the soggy fry batch. These are not the fries that we're making tonight. These are the ones that we made when the oil was too cold. And this is just gonna be like drenched in mayo. You know what? We should just put, who needs lettuce when you have,
when you have soggy fries. Gentle Sterling repost the dinosaur fact. You found him. Oh yeah. Oh. I mean, if you after his red shenanigans and tomfoolery may resume, go for it. Yeah. All right. I need to let me grab. Sorry. We're grabbing everything we need for this. This is lettuce, which is in the same container. Move this stuff out of the way. I do have, we're gonna use a slice of American cheese to make it extra goopy. You know what, we're gonna go maybe 2 slices of American cheese. In addition to all of this, I'm gonna grab my ground beef. Gonna keep these handy. Over here, I have my ground beef here. And I'll put the ground beef just right over here on the side. I know you can't really see much. We can go back to our wide chop for a second. I am going to grab an onion. I'm going to do a couple of slices of this, and I'm going to put it in some Tupperware afterwards so I can continue to use this onion. We just use it on the pepper, I think. All right. All right, I think this onion's still good. I've kind of had these for a little while. Kind of had them for a little while, so I was unsure. But this one still looked okay on the outside, so I had a lot of confidence in it. I learned that, so you know the lines of the onion go that way? So apparently their cells are also shaped that way. So if you cut against them, then that's what, breaking the cells, the more you break the cells, the more I think I think the pieces of the cells, like there's something that's either released or whatever, but it's when they mix together, which happens when you split the cells, that's like the thing that makes you cry. So cutting it in that direction, like I just do that for the ends, but apparently if I were to like slice it like this, it's gonna release a lot more of that crying bit than if I cut it the way that I'm about to actually cut it. I cut off the ends and then I go root to stem, and then I go down that way. We're gonna maybe go for some thinner slices of onion today. So let's do our root to stem. You look pretty good. I'll put you in the Tupperware here. We can even, nope, zoom that in a little bit. And Mads, rest well. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for your wonderful humor, your excellent company. Oh wait, onions, onion cells get. I want to know what that last word is, but I can't because it's an emote. Also, someone realized. Thank you for the follow earlier. I just noticed that. I just realized. Oh. All right, let's do this. Well, see, if I cut it like that, it'll make me cry. I'll just, see, normally they go like this. They kind of go at the angle to get that line. I'm just going to do this. Here we go. I'm not even going at the straight angle here. I'm not going to use all of this, but I am going to. 11-11. Nice. Just snag some of these and the rest of it here. I'll use tomorrow. All right, here's a nice little pile of onion. You can just kind of take this and toss it in. I did not end up going thin at all, but that's okay. Ooh, one of those slices got me. Matt, enjoy a 187 seltzer. I freed you earlier, so you can claim it. I'm glad you're able to. I don't know if your timeout would have still lasted through this. Your self timeout, rather. Oh wait, hold on, I gotta close that onion. Beautiful. You're just staring at onion now. Okay, so let's take a look at what we have here. We got
2 slices of cheese covered in plastic. We got our mayo. We have our pickles. I do have my ground meat and I have my lettuce. Let's grab my lettuce out now. This is what I love about having just lettuce like in Tupperware. Let's grab a handful when I need it. I think that's a good amount. Yeah, and I can just cover this, put it away. Easy access to shredded lettuce. And it doesn't get soggy for a while. I love burger charcuterie. Me too. All right, so normally I go about a little over a quarter pound. Let's go with a half-pound burger. An 8-ounce burger, is that hefty? I got a pound of meat here. Gotta make sure I'm done touching this stuff. Let's do this. I'll move this stuff out of the way so that it does not. I'm gonna put the burger charcuterie over here and keep it away from the meat. I'm gonna grab another plate here. I'm gonna take about half of this ground meat. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the strategy that I also saw in one of these YouTube videos where they, oh, you know what else? Well, actually, yeah, we can prepare it. Here's the light rinse. Where they basically don't touch, oh wait, where's the spatula? Yes. They basically don't touch the ground meat. They don't like compress the ground meat together. They just kind of pile it up a little bit with itself. And like that's it. And then they just use a spatula to like lift and put it down. And like the crust that forms on it is what really holds it together. Sorry. The crust is really what holds it together. And so I'm gonna try that out. I've done that once before and I really liked the result of it. So I'm hoping that we end up having a very similar experience to that again today. For a stretch break, nice. Oh yeah. Oh, that felt kind of nice too. Whew. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna blow my nose. We're almost there. We're almost done with everything. All right, hold on. I'm gonna mute myself. All right. I'm gonna wash my hands again since I blew my nose. I blew my nose. What was the thing? Oh, wait. He found, like, he saw me crying. He crewed too. We crowed together. God, I love it. All right, let me break. Did not think it was gonna pop. I thought it was gonna stretch. Sometimes like you stick it and then it just like stretches through and then you can just rip it open. That was a pop. Sorry, didn't expect it. All right, gonna have some strawberries. Gonna have some strawberries, fries, maybe some cheese. Oh, I have strawberries too. I'm so sorry about the thing. I already knew. All right. It's gonna be, I think it's gonna be kind of a hefty one. So what we're gonna do is we are gonna break it up a little bit, but we're not really gonna, we're gonna like do like this. We're literally gonna take it like a pile. Okay. That's gonna be our patty. And like it works. I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna season it with just some salt and pepper. And then we're gonna heat up the. I'm gonna season it. We're gonna heat up the pan. I'm also gonna move the camera over. I'm probably gonna change the battery in the close-up cam. I wanna wrap up this meat as well and put it back in the fridge, and I can use this for a recipe this either probably on Friday or maybe even tomorrow. This plastic wrap container is literally a saw trap. I swear. The teeth on it are in just the worst location you could ever put teeth on a container. They put it like only where like you would probably put your fingers naturally. They want you to just like stabby stab. Sorry, that's probably not a pleasant sound for you to hear right now. I'm almost done touching it. Okay, it's the wet fingers and the plastic and. Okay. All right, so we have this patty. Again, this is my second time ever trying this method. I've been smash burgering lately. I'm gonna take some salt. Probably more than this, but you know what? This is just for one side. I'll salt the other side. Nah. Okay, that's more than I want. Here. Gonna grab the pepper. Just kind of give that a little. All right, now we're gonna take the nicest piece of cookware I think I'm ever gonna have. My pride and joy. My skillet. And I'm gonna put my skillet down. Oh, I have a fry in here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to clean the shit out of my stove tomorrow. I'm looking at this. My stove is filthy. All right, let's do a little wide shot here. Let's put our plastic wrap away too. Don't need that anymore. Salt is here. Gonna move you over here. I'm gonna do another safety swap. Actually, do I need to do a safety swap? No, we should probably be okay. I think I swapped it kind of. It's just the times I'm flying that I can't tell. All right, let's see what. Well, that's a view. There we go. Gonna turn on the heat. All right, I love making burgers on this thing. It is so good. I am going to be opening a window. I will be turning on the fan once we need to, but we're gonna let that. So I'm gonna move it up here because that's actually where the center of the heat is. I'm gonna let that heat up. We're gonna do that little water trick to make sure it's good to go. Do you hear how loud? Do you hear what outside sounds like now? True, oil is messy. All right, I'm gonna bring, actually I can leave this here. This is gonna be for burger assembly. And let's think, what's the pace that I wanna do this at? So let me finish the peppers. So I think what we're gonna be doing is, once that patty's done, that was funny. Is it a bug? Is there a bug in here? If that's a mosquito, I'm gonna be so sad. All right, gonna close that a little bit. Make it harder for it to get out, I guess. A bug flew in here. Okay, so once that's hot enough, we'll put our oil down. Oh, I gotta put this oil away. We'll put our oil down. We're gonna lift, where's my spatula? All starchy bits. Is this enough? You know what? Big patty calls for big spatula. Yeah, because this is our patty. So I'm gonna be taking it like this, and I'm gonna, honestly, I think I'm gonna have to rest it. I think we're only gonna season one side. I mean, kind of season the other one out, but it doesn't even matter. It's gonna be fine. I think it's gonna be delicious regardless. And then once that's cooking, we can't really do anything to the buns because we want the buns to be, so yeah, we want to toast the buns a little bit at the end. So I'm probably going to, once we flip the patty, I'll put some pickles on it. I'll actually take some of these pickles out now. I think maybe 3 or 4 would be appropriate. Gonna have everything ready. Should we eat the burger and then finish the fries? Like what do we want to, we're gonna have to, one of them is not gonna be immediately fresh, and I think that's okay. There we go. All right, I got some pickles out. I'm gonna eat one for good luck. I just got some of the seeds out here. Coriander. Wow. It's like, I don't even know how to describe it. All right, I'm gonna put the pickles away for now. Burger definitely first. So let's eat the burger. So let's make the burger, let's eat the burger. And then we'll eat the fries, because you're right, fries can be good also as fries, and a burger can be good as a burger. But there's no sense in making and having to sacrifice one of them. So let's just check, let's do a few things here. So we made some fresh seltzy, which is good. We have our ranch handy. I think we have everything else handy too. Maybe I could just eat my burger on here. That'd be kind of cool. I'll use the plate to transfer. Okay. And then, so once we flip, I'm going to put the, sometimes I put my onions under my cheese. I'm just gonna put the pickles under the cheese. I'm gonna put the pickles, I'm gonna put 2 stacks of cheese, and then we're gonna toast the buns. Once everything is done, I'm gonna lay the lettuce down on the base of the bun. Then we're gonna put the onions, I'm gonna put the lettuce down on the base of the bun, the patty on top, and the onions on top of the patty, which already has the pickles and the cheese on it. And then we're gonna take our mayo, we're gonna spread the mayo over the top of this future toasted bun. And then kind of close it up and just let us really enjoy that thing. All right, let's do our water test. Let's see if we're beating it. I think we are. Yep. Look at those beads. There we go. All right, so I'm gonna take some of this. All right, and I'm gonna turn on the fan for this. Again, I'm just not trying to, unfortunate for the sound, but I wanna have peace with my neighbors. I'm gonna put a good little oil base there. Might put a little bit more. Let that thin up. All right, let's see if we can do this strategy successfully. Ready? Just swirl. All right, so that should hopefully make a crust around that bottom that should hold the burger together. That's what I'm aiming for, at least. I'm gonna put this here in the dishwasher. I'm gonna do a little scrub down of the spatula. I had it at an angle. Here we go. And what I'll do here is I'll get my cheese ready. These are going to cook kind of quickly. Cheese and crackers. All right, and then I got my pickles. Once I think it detaches, that's when that crust is kind of there. But I think we still got another, maybe like 2 minutes or something. And I want to bring this. I'm also going to, we might even use the lid. Something that Patrick should be more aware of. All right, I am opening the window, which might introduce a little bit of air. It might introduce a little bit, it might cool it down a little bit, hopefully not. All right, I think it's detached successfully. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to take the pickles. Oh wait, no, not yet. I got to flip it first. Hold on, we can. Yeah. This flip is going to be hell yeah. Thank goodness for sound alerts. Thank you. I needed that. All right, we're back. Oh no, I didn't get to toast the buns. We still might be okay. So I think what I might do is, let's see. We're back though, right? Yeah, I see that we're back. Nice. Gonna do that for about 30 seconds, maybe. Get some cheese off here. That should hopefully like steam up the. God, that was the worst time. Worst time for that to happen. I don't know. I think it's my OBS that was having an issue. Actually, what's up? Maybe there's something with the internet. Congratulations to somebody who won. Kangari, Sisterly, and Lily. Wow, rigged. If you have a mod badge, you win. I'm kidding. Messy stream today, but a good one, a very good one. All right, I'm gonna grab these little seeds. Got a lot of these coriander seeds out of the pickle jar. They're just pouring out. They're pouring out like candy. Oh wait, all right, I'm gonna turn off the heat. Let's do this. Woo! All right. Let's grab you. Oh wait, not yet. I'm gonna quickly take the lettuce. I'm gonna put the lettuce in the base. The lettuce is the hardest thing to kind of keep intact. And the lettuce is going to be the bottom of this. Now we're gonna take our fresh patty. I know you can't see much, but it's gotta do that. So we got this so far. Gooey cheesy burger, ooey gooey world. Ooh, hot. Honestly, this reminds me of this burger place that I really like to go to. So here's the thing, I'm usually a ketchup person, but I kind of feel like I should keep this as is. It's a very creative choice. I can't be sarcastic, but thank you. Turn the fan off. Get that lettuce out of the way to get a prettier finish there. I could also, I mean, I'll probably keep the mayo on the side here. We do have some ranch here too that'll keep handy. Yeah, I think I gotta eat the burger, to be honest. I think I should also dry my face. I want to move the pan out of the heat. I'll put the wok back over the heat, back over the wok location at least. And I'll put you in there. I'm just gonna get some of the oil out of the way, just so it's not as piled up. I'll still have to clean that surface. Yeah, it's funny because I could still, technically we could still put like tomato on it. We could put other sauces. I would normally put like a hot sauce on it maybe. We're gonna have some silence for this one. Here's a, oh yeah. That wasn't real wash. I mean, I'm about to get my hands disgustingly dirty, but. Our burger. Our burger. We did this. I want to take a picture of that. Oh, I just flipped the camera and I just looked at myself. Okay, that's not the one. I think our patty to bun ratio survived. I'm very grateful for it. Oh, I was nervous. We made such big buns. Let me get my salty too. I'm gonna take a screenshot of it. I'm honored. Honestly, I'm gonna want to remember this thing. It's not gonna last very long. I eat these things quickly. Oh. It's just gooey. I would say this is probably a little less than a half pound of ground beef. I'm just, yeah, we nixed the tomatoes. I have them, but like, I think they would add color, but I think I'm scared they're gonna make the bun slide off because it's stacked. But I'm ready. To grommet. That would have worked too, you're right. All right, let's give this thing a bite. Oh wait, yeah, we can do this. I think this is the best burger I've ever made. I genuinely think, oh my God. Oh, I don't know if it's the sauce or the patty or the cheese or the pickles. I'm like, I would technically want to try it with ranch, but it's good as is. I don't want to. Holy crap. This is a burger I would be like very excited about to like make for someone. Like I would tell someone, I would sign off on myself telling someone that I can make a really good burger and provide them with this. Oh my God. We do have to log date of birth. This actually goes so hard. I'm sweating. It's when it gets warm in here, but. Oh my God. It's gonna fill me up. These pickles are so good. Like I can taste what the pickles are doing. I'm losing burger. This is extremely filling though. I'm sweating so much, my AirPods are sliding out of my ear. Oh my God. The crunch, both of the onion and the pickles. This dastardly doesn't call the priest. There we go. My AirPod's gonna fall out. Spent like 3 hours making fries, only for us to make and eat this burger in like 30 minutes. Thoughts on the burger forming method? Great question. This is how I would do thick burgers going forward. As long as I have a surface like a cast iron pan or a stainless steel, I'm sweating. I'm literally getting the counter wet, or maybe that's oil. Who knows? It tastes like there's a place. Oh my god. Oh, I taste the mayo now with the pickle combo. Oh, another one of these. I have to take a shower after this. Not like in like a steamy kind of way, but it's just hot. But my question is to do it. Anytime, if I ever want to make a thick burger, this is how I'm going to do it. It makes the meat. Now I don't know if it's because I bought the meat today or what. The meat tastes like if I went to a restaurant and they told me some fancy shit about how they sort. If I went to the restaurant and they told me some, that was good timing, and they told me like some fancy shit about like where they source their meat, some farm up in the middle of, I don't know, some place where it cost them $50,000 to bring one burger over here, I would believe them. This is what that tastes like. Whenever I have a fancy burger where I'm like, they're charging me a lot of, like it's good, but they're charging me a lot of money for it. This is beyond, if anything, this is better than most of them that I've had. The sounds. Wait, did I make sounds from, or is it my body failing me, or is it or is it from food? Hold on, I think I need to switch ears for my AirPod. Not even for battery. I think my ear's too sweaty. This music is like montage with like a loved one song, and that's how I feel about this burger. It's true. And what's wild is I've made so many burgers, and like, there's just. Oh, sorry. They like it's. I'm trying to think. The things that make the biggest difference in this burger for me. Of the things that we made from scratch, what would I do again? What would I put the effort in for the burger? I think 100% the pickles. I think the only thing, the bun is really good. It took, if it weren't for the time that it takes, I would do that. But if I'm talking about like what I would have every time, I would make like pickles and mayo regularly and just have it on deck, literally just for burgers even. And then the buns I would do like every now and then. But what I would do with the buns is I would try other buns too. I would try other recipes for buns. Because like there are different types you can have. There are also like pretzel buns or potato rolls. I'd love to try those. Would you do grilled onions next time? I would. I think I've done both before. I prefer the raw onions when I do it at home, but I've never tried caramelizing onions, like proper, like the slow burn. And I think that would probably be kind of nice. There's only a few bites left. To be loved is to be changed. I forgot about that phrase. God, the pickles and the mayo. These pickles go crazy. I can't stop thinking about them right now. You really taste them. With a little drizzle of molasses. I gotta do it. I also want to try with raw red onions. I've been seeing people do that. Fries are done, snack order is complete. Never smoke up for the first time in days. I'm so happy for you. Enjoy. You're about to live the dream. Speaking from experience right now. It adds sweetness and a good depth of flavor. I need to buy some molasses. Last time I used molasses was for the gingerbread cookies. Get over here. I'm dripping so many liquids right now. I don't know if it's burger juice, if it's sweat, if it's oil, if it's mayo, if it's ranch, but there's nothing in this room that's dry right now. God, I haven't had American cheese on a burger in a very long time. I'm really glad I did. I saw someone mention it and I was like, you know what, I'll do that for this one. Sorry. I miss her. She was just here 4 minutes ago. Wait, is it not add quote? Try exclamation point quote space add. I think that one's it, but it's true. Like I need to back to the paper. I'm gonna use, if I use an entire roll of paper towels tonight, you know what? A little onion salad. But otherwise, it's gonna go to waste. Sorry, shit. Apologies. Are you okay? I got you. I've got you. Time to rinse, wipe, and fry. It's like a clown soap. Got food all up in my teeth. Keeping the mayo handy. I'm gonna put the giant tub of oil away that's sitting there. God, it's like a crime scene. Is my friend rolled away biggest top. It really is. It's not even like almost empty either. There's the hand soap. The hand soap still has some left. Let's put giant here. Oh God. That was an experience. Holy crap, that was, I'm not even done. Yeah, get in there. Opening the window again. I needed privacy for that moment, but no longer. All right, keeping that bowl out, let's think about this. We're gonna do one more set of frying here. And no matter how many times I clean the surface, it refuses. It's gonna fight me on it. All right, let's do this. I don't think I need any more onion. Not onion, lemon. Let's do a quick little, let's do some clearance. So fries, I can use like one bowl. The bowls that are in the sink I could use for the fries. This stuff, I'm just gonna clear out what I don't need. I'm dishwashing tonight. I'm not even gonna bother. Get that lettuce out. Whew. honey butter chips. Oh, I should have gotten chips. Well, I guess we're making fries. And if anyone here is British, then we are getting chips. You can fit in here. Where's the base? Oh, here. I'm gonna be less overwhelmed once I clear this out. We don't need the whisk for the fries. We don't even need the knife for the fries, honestly. I'll place these here for now in case I do need them for something, but I think we're actually good. Salt we definitely need. I'm gonna leave that handy. Seltzer we definitely need, but I'm gonna put that in the fridge. Get it nice and cold. All right, I'm gonna do one dry wipe into this trash can. Because we got a lot of substances here, a lot of physical, three-dimensional, voluminous objects on my counter right now. Some macro counter pollution. Burger crumbs and pickle supplies. All right, now that I did that, I'm gonna use the same thing to just get a preliminary wipe down. Don't worry, it did not dip in the ranch, I checked. I was thinking about it. Just to get some stickiness off. You know in Stardew when you get in the spa and your energy bar just starts going up? That's me, like, as my counter gets cleaner. Like my meter, whatever meter I have, it increases as I see fewer blemishes on this thing. Like dirt blemishes, not natural ones. I like the natural ones. All right, this is just to prepare ourselves so that we can have a clean fry surface. Nothing serious. You will go here, and I'll deal with you after. I do think that I'm probably gonna need one more nose blow, but we can also move this while we're doing it. Sitting at first class in the existence plane right now. We need our fries on this, to be honest. I should have gotten those fast food baskets. I'm gonna need a vacuum too. All right, I'm gonna mute, blow my nose. I'm gonna wash my hands one more time because, you know, I don't even know how many times we've done this at this point. Some of them are like half washes. I think I'm gonna go for a complete wash this time. I see a fry on the base of the stove that I'm gonna need to remove. I was thinking about this. I was like, why is that when we do cooking streams, like we always end up finishing, I mean, I start late. I do start late. I start like 9 p.m. usually when I start a cooking stream. Like it's rare that I start earlier than that. And that's an early stream for me. But I'm trying to change that. But I'm like, you know, it takes us so long to make stuff. And I'm like, realistically, like when would I spend that much time making something for like dinner? Like I'd have to start at like noon if I'm gonna have that for dinner. And at that point, what am I gonna have for lunch? But I think that we make a lot of things that we technically could do in advance. Like the fries, for example, like I would probably do a big batch once, freeze them, and then I would just do one big fry for like, you know, I would have them ready, kind of like frozen. I would just get frozen fries mostly, probably. Aw, thank you, Time Blazer. I appreciate it. I hope you're well. Hope things are good. We're going to be finishing up our fries now, and I'm so excited for them. We have this here. Let's move our fun cam. Oh, did our camera turn off? Probably out of battery. We didn't even notice. All right, battery. All right, I'll take out, you know what, maybe we'll make both, I don't even know. Am I a little full? A little bit. No, but fries, I'm always, it's like, fries are like pizza for me, where once I smell it, I'm there. I'm sold. All right, let's turn this thing on. The way this could be used for a regular streaming camera too. After what I did to it. Oh my God. Whew, that would have been bad. It's the oily fingers, just kidding. My fingers are actually not oily right now. I washed the shit out of them. That was just me being clumsy. How scary would that have been though? Maybe not as scary for you. You probably wouldn't have to pay for it. I don't even know if I would get another camera. I didn't buy this one, I just had it. It was never part of the original budget. All right, let's see what we see here. Can even do it like that. All right, and then what I want to do here is I'm actually going to clean out this big bowl, because this is where I want to put my fries when they're done. Covered in oil right now. When I take the fries out of there, I want to toss them in here, just coat them in salt immediately, shuffle the bowl around a little bit, and have that be it. I can feel the air. Wait, I can already feel the couch block. Oh wait, hold on. Falling out. I already feel the couch block coming on. I just tried every iteration of couch. I do the same thing. I realized how much, so I've been going to this writing workshop thing, and I've been handwriting everything during it. It's basically just like a writing exercise thing. It's not like a learning type of workshop. I mean, you learn from yourself, but it's more of like a space with prompts and stuff and sharing. But I've been doing that, and I've been handwriting everything, and I'm realizing how many words I don't know how to spell. And the thing is, it's not something that I would have noticed because if I was typing, because I rely on autocorrect for so many things now, or it just works. Or I at least know when I spell something wrong, usually. You've been doing some cool side quests lately? Thank you! Do you know what's funny? The way that I know about the way that I started going to the writing thing was because a person from dance told me about it. And then some of the stuff that I've been going out, remember how meeting people and whatever, those are people, some of which I met through the writing thing. It all just, it branches out. And it all started with just going to dance class. And it's leading to side quests. And now there's this karaoke night at this place that I saw someone perform one of the shows that I went to with some of the people that I met at the writing thing. I saw this one performer performing that was so cool. So I started following them on socials, and they work at another place that does karaoke nights. When they're not performing, they work at a place that does karaoke nights as a thing. And I don't know if I'm there to sing. yet, but I want to go, and then maybe I'll meet people there too, and then I make plans to hang out. Like it just keeps going. We go to thing together, we meet someone else, we become friends. It's repeat. It literally that's what's been happening. JJ, hi. Welcome in, welcome back. All right, we're about to make our fries. Let's heat this up. Putting that on medium heat. This might take a little bit. I have this bowl here. I'll put my. Let's do this. So we got that heating up there. This is gonna be our tray, our final tray of fries. I'm just gonna dump them onto this. I don't even think I'm gonna need this other one. And we're gonna grab our frozen-ish fries. You know what? I could put the frozen-ish fries on this other tray. Like this is already enough. I don't even think I need to defrost the other one. Like, look at how many fries. I should not do the other one. I shouldn't. Because look at this. Look at how many fries we have. This is, hold on. Here's my hand for reference. I need some more side quests in my life because the main quest is just the boring part where you know the goal, when you know the goal is there, but you gotta do so many boring obstacles. Yeah, and you're kind of just like on autopilot. You're not on autopilot, but like, it's like you gotta do stuff meanwhile, you know? Like the time, like it's like there's a fixed amount of time. It's like I'm trying to think. I mean, like in Stardew, for example, it's not exactly it, but it's kind of like you have to wait. You know, you got to do like your little like in between stuff. Like in Stardew, like I'm trying to get all these ancient fruit, but I'm not going out now. My ancient fruit takes 7 days to grow before I can get more. I'm not going out trying to find ancient fruit in the caves. I just know I gotta wait. It's gonna take me approximately maybe another game month. So meanwhile, I'm doing other things to set up my other ways of making money and find other things to do in Stardew, instead of chasing my ancient fruit dreams. I mean, I am, slowly but surely, and I'm okay with it. So it's more exciting than the boring parts of life sometimes, maybe, the semi-boring parts. Anyway. See, perfect. I'm the biggest cheerleader, but the worst main or side quest character. You're a great, great main character. You're a great side quest character. I feel like, I mean, we're all main characters and side quest characters. It just depends on like who's the point of reference in the conversation. Everyone is both. That oil is probably fine. I gotta find my side quest to fill this part of the campaign. Yeah. God, this is so many fries. But we got our ranch. Gotta mix this up. It is still it's got its little grainy bits. You can almost see the texture. It's so wild. It's really just like mayo and yogurt. And pepper. And it's got other stuff. It's got chives. I'll put my mayo back in. We already used the mayo on the burger. God, those pickles are great. I kind of want to snack on them. I literally was just like, I'm getting kind of full. I also want to snack on my pickles. That sounded weird when I said that. I'm gonna toss these out. I'm gonna put this away. Is this sunny? No. Sounded like it for a second. Is walk on by? It is. Ever since this came on during Monday's stream, I kind of had it on repeat. I forgot it existed. I was so used to hearing the sample that I forgot that eventually I did look up the actual song and it was like, damn, this is a banger. But now it's in the rotation. You are not really needed anymore, but you need to be cleaned. There's quite a number of things to clean. Actually, there are quite a number of things to clean, but not as many as you would think. Okay, let's take a test fry. Maybe this fry that is a little bit dark. No, oh, this needs to be like hot. I'm turning up the heat. I forget, this is the second fry. This one needs to be like aggressively hot. We're probably gonna do this in smaller batches to play it extra safe. And then I think this one technically is a 2 to 4 minute, but really until it has the color that we're looking for. Grill the floor, perfect. That's perfect for today. That's a very relevant quote you have. These fries are so lifeless, but they really do look like fries. Like these look like leftover fries that I brought back from a restaurant. If you can't hear it from the next room, it's not hot enough, exactly. If it doesn't sound like aggressively peeing, I don't want it. Go grill girl. We're gonna drown the shit out of this in salt. Immediately unmods yourself. You're like, I'm gonna leave. All right, let's take this again. Nope. It's getting there. It's getting there. That one was showing some potential. Is the stove right? No, it is. I had it on like before I had medium. Now I have it on like medium in the middle. There's an intense flame. Like you can. It's like you got a double layer flame. You got an inner flame. This is like it's definitely on. It's definitely going. Told me to stop paying on one of my loans. Not gonna lie, I think I will if they don't accept my deferment. I hope they accept your deferment. These student loans are the only people that like student loans are the super rich companies that take your money for them. Student loans are the bane of my existence. But cheers. cheers to having that debt for like the next 20 years at least from me right now. That's okay. I try not to think about it until I get those emails. And I'm like, shit. It starts, that's hot as fuck. I'm turning this on. Woo. Are you able to go on one of the payment plans? I think they released some new one. No, we missed it. The fact that was almost code 69. I realized that was the one. I realized you had it as a quote. All right, I'm gonna put one fry in. Let's do one fry. Oh no. I got it. Damn it, I knew it. 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 Oh. I turned off the flame, don't worry. We were so close. We were so close. We were so close. Luckily, I had my thing here. I just don't know how to take it out and just let it cool down by the window, maybe. The sad fry. Yeah, because I don't want people to sleep, you know? We're good though. I don't want people to wake up if they're sleeping. Oh, that's how I do it. Oh, all right. I found my way. I can open windows. We're good. How's the fry? I pretend I do not see it. There we go. The price I pay. All right, how's our fry, our sad fry? I turned the flame back on. You know what? Let's see. Oh. I want it. That looks crispy as hell. What do you mean don't? This has got to be, it can't be bad. It could be way more, it could be way worse. It's this. It's not that bad. It looks like a sweet potato fry. Like there are fries here that are like already darker. That's burnt. That tastes like restaurant fries. That's crazy. I think it looks darker on camera. I don't want the rest of the fries to look like that. But that was not bad. That was like when you get you ever get fries from a restaurant and they end up being hold on. There's always some toasty crispy ones at the bottom that are just kind of toast, they're not there's no real soft potato inside. That's what that was. That's what that ended up being like. I love those fries. Again, it's not the whole order. You don't want that for the whole order, but like it's like one of the edge fries. All right, let's put another fry in there. Should probably time this. My stream dies again, do the sound. Oh, whoa. I feel like they're like this looks good though, right? Like, should I take them out? Like, look at these. I think this is just gonna give them like a little toasting and you're good. This is wild. Wait, this is good. Okay, wait, I'm just gonna try to put a large amount. I wanna get most of these in a quick batch, because these look like they're gonna get done kind of quickly. And then, ow, fuck me up. I touched the, I touched the little metal spatula that was like sitting in the oil. Okay, let's put the here. Not for like long, I like tapped it, I'm good. Put you in there. All right, I'm not putting more than that in the next batch because I was scared I was gonna overflow and just blow up. Oh no, I lost a fry. Holy crap. Yeah, the overflow would have been like an actual like fire. That would have been, you know. I think I gotta salt these already. All right, I'll start taking them out. Switch hands for a moment. See, it's the base. This thing is hot. Keep like accidentally touching it. This is what we're working with right now. I kind of want to, I might sprinkle some salt on this right now, toss it in a little bit. That's what YouTube told me. Yeah, that's same. Just currently have some fries here. I'm gonna dump them out on here. Dropped one, gonna throw it out. See, that I'm not eating. That to me would be a little bit more icky. My hands are all salty now. All right, let's do 2 more batches. This will be 1. I'm gonna bring this here. And then the last batch I have handy here as well. I turned up the oil temp again. Oh my god, it is 2:30 a.m. We're actually about to hit, wow, if I really waited to eat this burger. The Korean corn dog. Oh, I still have to get a Korean corn dog. I'm gonna add the cow salt in it next time, like for this next batch. My hands are just covered in shit, but delicious shit. That sounded so weird. I see they need to DoorDash something after stream. Did this make you hungry? In any way? Next time I'll take precautions with my fire alarm for right when I'm making these. Like, I'll be aware of it, it'll still be there, but I'll be prepared. Let me salt these too. Oh my god, I saw the head appear and I thought it was something in the oil. All right, take the cow. Look at this like tray of fries right now. Oh god. Oh, so much salt. I didn't realize that this was not attached. I'm the one who assembled it and still. It's fine. Look at what we got so far. Just a fucking tray of fries. Alright. See if we can get this last set in there. Yeah, it's going immediately, I think. I'm gonna rinse my hands while keeping an eye on that. And then I immediately just get my hands filthy. But for good reason. All right, I gotta remove those now. I turned off the flame. This should definitely just do it. Someone in the Nike office one time. But this in 2 months you do catering? Did my bot say no? God, why so mean about it? I will cater your birthday. But you have to perform. You have to perform at your birthday. and I will cater. So to reuse this, do I just have to like strain it a few times and then put it in its own container? So I feel bad just wasting this. I never deep fry things, so I have no idea what to do with it. All right, let's do this. Let's shift our camera angle. I'm not going to pour this on top of the fries. I'm just keeping it handy on the side. I mean, we made fries. But sir, we can't think of a slogan for next campaign. I don't care to come up with it. Just do it. Please, did someone or so has someone? Is that like an exact quote from someone making this joke before, or did you just pull that out? That's so funny. But then again, you are so funny. So why would I be surprised? All right, you know what? I'm all about clearing the air in here.
No, I need to.
It's an ambulance. I hope they're alive and okay. They're being really loud, but understandable, you know. Trying to survive. I would too. So it's so hot in here that every time I open my freezer, it's like the Polar Express just pulled up. The Yeti from Monsters, Inc. takes a step out, offers me snow cones immediately. I close the door, and then suddenly we're back in the desert. Beautiful. So your mind thought of it. You may not have been the first one, but your mind thought of it. All right, I think I gotta eat these. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a ketchup person. I wanna keep ketchup handy. I wanna keep my mayo handy. And I wanna keep a sriracha beside me. A little sriracha beside me, okay? Gonna need some dipping cups. God! Shit, my thing's wide open. Oh yeah, so that this place would air out. All right, we're gonna have to do our usual. All right, we got some fresh fries. Whew. Some fresh fries. Let me do a final coating of salt. I got some ranch. We got ranch. We got homemade mayo, pasty mayo-y thing. Let me make sure I don't get watery ketchup. Okay. Sorry about the sounds that you're hearing. I'm low on this ketchup. All right, we got some ketchup. And then we have our sriracha, which I'll just, that'll do it for now. I can always put more. God. And then I got an ice down, like Sizzler cup, and some fresh seltz. God, if that was a Sprite. I need to take a picture of this. No one's gonna believe me. Whew. All right, it is time. Ooh, yeah. So this feels like a solid one. I feel like I gotta go plain first, just to know what the raw fry is. This is what they do. Although, hell yeah, I wanted to drown this thing. We got a big fry here. Oh, that one did break. Let me find one that's like a little bit thicker. This one's pretty thick. I'm gonna do a ranch dip first, as like my first dip. Ranch dip. That one was a previous batch, but still tasty as fuck. I want to see if I can get one that just came out. I mean, this is obviously just a pure crisp. This one. This one's gonna go by ketchup to keep it standard. Look, it can support the weight of the ketchup. Full pour, no breakage. All right, this tastes like a restaurant. Get it. Bug. They found me. All right. It's time to grab several. Do a several dip. Oh yeah. Let me do a little sriracha. Oh yeah. My aioli. Fuck, this aioli. This is my winner. My winner of dipping sauces. Oh my god. You know, when I was little, and I don't even think I imagined myself living alone one day, but let's say I did. This is exactly what I would have wanted to be doing. You had a thought? Please share. I was gonna be like, birth another idea. I was like, that is what a thought is. Tell me, please. Whatever it is, I'm doing it. I agree. Preemptively. I trust you. Oh my god. Oh shit. Yeah, these are from this is from that last. You're right. Oh, I should make a sauce. Like, you know, chop up the pickles and mix the aioli and ketchup. Can you whisper that to me? Can you whisper that to me so that after stream, when I'm like taking everything down, I write that down after? This stream was a lot of work. It was. This is a two-parter too. The fries took a while. The fries weren't that much like work. That's the thing. Nothing that we did today felt like it was difficult. It just like took time. Like chopping the potatoes, I was in my own head during that. Like I like didn't even like realize They're like an hour past. Oh my god, wait. Sriracha and aioli. I'm almost out of aioli. I'm gonna make more. You know what? No, that's fine. Have a few fries? Yeah. Go for it. I'm just. Perfect, Lily. I want to make my own sauce with homemade pickles, ketchup, and aioli. That is an original thought of mine. I'm gonna be honest with you, I am gonna eat these all. No, I'm gonna give you some. I will save some for you. I just can't believe that like it worked. Like frying things scares me. Like deep frying things scares me. Because oil is scary. Like in like its usage and explosions. We didn't even freeze them for that long. And they came out amazing. I honestly, like, I don't even know what more, like, waiting can do. I think the key is hot temperature for the last one, for sure. I think freezing it was, like, nice. But freezing it, like, overnight? Freezing it for 4 hours? I don't know. We did it for, like, how long did we freeze it for? No more than an hour is my guess. Probably not even. It could maybe be. I don't even know. This to me tastes like it came from a place. If I put Parmesan on this thing and truffle oil, these are the truffle fries that I would eat at a restaurant. And then I realized. How loud is the music for you? Is it like very quiet or is it like audible enough where like you can hear what song it is? Some chopped parsley, yeah, you're right. They do top it off with that. It's faint. Like ambience music. Okay. How about this? I turned it up, I think, 1 level. I'm aware of music being played. Okay. I'm monitoring what level it's at. It's at like between -50, -40. Now, it was at, before it was between like -55 to -50, -45. This is probably maybe a third of the 5-pound potato pack. Kind of like listening to the music from the next room. Like the ones that like play the ambience music. Oh no. Or like you're at a party but in the bathroom. I know what you're talking about. Okay. I won't have you watch me. I won't make you watch me. All of these. It may be our time. Oh, actually, I was gonna say, well, it's 16 minutes till the burger. What would you rate the burger and fries? Yes. All right, let's see. The burger, I would compare the burger to burgers that I get at other places. It is. I'm real with you. It's like comparable to like my favorite burger place. Like it's genuinely, and I think like it, and I love I love smash burgers too. And I've been opting for them lately, but that like pulled me back. That pulled me back into like full regular patty mode. It was so good. There was something about it. I think it was incredible. I don't even know, I don't know what the scale would be. Um, it's like I know I probably had like a better burger in my life. I've had a better burger in my life. I've had too many burgers to have that not be the case. But this is like that was genuinely. Again, I think it has to do with maybe like the pickles did a lot. The cheese and the patty were also good, and the aioli. I mean, like maybe like other places also have like a really good sauce, but this was definitely the best burger I've ever made for myself. It was 100% the best burger I've ever made. I would say if I'm gonna give a Keith Lee rating, I need to make it a decimal. Um, am I comparing it against all the burgers I've ever had in my life, or all the burgers that I've made? It's almost 3 a.m. I am gonna go till 3 a.m. We've been live for 5.5 hours. God, we take so long to make food. I love doing it in your company. And I learn from you too. All burgers overall. I would say for all burgers overall, it's like I want to give myself room. I want to give myself room in the nines, but that's got to be like an 8 point something. Let me relive it for a second. Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna say all burgers of all time that I've ever had. I want to throw this one at a modest. A modest 8.2. A modest 8.3. No, 8.2. And the other burgers that I make that I like rave over, where I use like potato rolls and I make them like smash burgers that I like love. They're just a gooey goodness. Would be like a 7.6. And the reason I want to give this an 8.2 is because I want to give myself room to improve on. What do I think I can improve on? The bun was really good, but I think I want to try other bun recipes. I think the bun could be better. I think this was the best version of this bun I could make, but I think I can make a better bun. The meat was so good. I don't know what I could do to the meat, but I only seasoned it with some salt and pepper, and I'm curious. I think we can do a little bit more maybe with the onions. In terms of like where I think there could be potential for this thing, I think we could do more with the onions. I think the bun, we can do a different bun. And then there's one other thing. There are other toppings that I think we could add to the burger to raise its rating as well, because we went with the very bare bones. With that said, that was the best burger I think I've ever made. That patty went crazy. And that sauce was so good. And the pickles. God, the pickles. I've got 2 jars and 1 Tupperware full of pickles. The fries, though, I'm gonna be honest with you, these are up there. If you told me that you brought these back from like a fast food place that makes fries, I would say, I would believe you. I think, I don't even know what else I would do. This tastes like when I like used to get fries from a certain place and I would like bring them back and I would eat them at mine. And like, so like there'd be like a little bit of buffer between them. I think I could do something to make them like a tad bit more, like feel more, like I would like maybe to extend the longevity of them, but in general, these are like some of the top fries I think I've like had. They're just so good. I don't see it getting too much better than this. Pickles really do carry. They cut the greasiness. Yeah. That's where I was like, I was able to taste it in like a good way. It like balanced the flavor. It pulled the flavor back to like neutrality, but like in a good way. It stopped it from becoming too much of something. I'm full. Okay. I'll pause and wash my hands. Here we go. Are you clean? These are clean and these are dry. So I'm gonna get them out of the way. This goes up here. Gotta not knock over this camera. I will say, if anyone wants to make any of the things that I made today, if you've ever deep fried anything, make the fries. Like just if you're comfortable deep frying stuff, make the fries. If you're gonna make, and then I highly, honestly, mayo. Oh, and the pickles too, to be honest. And the thing with the pickles were so good, and we did like a bare minimum recipe. There are other recipes that we could do. We didn't put mustard seeds in this one. There are like other things that we can put with the pickles. Like this was specifically a quick burger style pickle recipe. Put the ranch back on here. Of course. Well, obviously that was delicious. Sorry. I realize like my chest is at counter level. The number of seltzers I don't even think I've drank that many seltzers. I think I only had like 2 tonight. Okay, there we go. Whew. Got me sweating. I know. And this one's empty. Gonna make another one. I might finish a whole other bottle before I go to sleep tonight. I have a crispy one. Also cutting them thin. Thin fries. Good. Exquisite. I gotta take care of the frozen batch. I might put them in like a bag so I can take the plate out of the freezer. I gotta clean up the kitchen. I gotta do a little post-stream routine. I gotta, I've automated a lot of stuff for kitchen streams now, so to make them easier for us to do. where like I have like one button that I click and it like disables certain rewards. It changes what some of them do. But I forgot that I did that, so I put it on my to-do list today to build that out. And then I went to add it, and then I was like, wait a minute, I did this already. So I'm thankful for past me. It's kind of like when you wake up really thirsty in the middle of the night after a night out, and then you find a bottle of water beside you, and you're like, oh yeah, I knew. On one hand, I want to sleep with all the windows open tonight, but on another hand, I'm not trying to wake up with a pigeon next to me. Well, no, because it'd be hard to get it out if I need to. Man. I love my morning pigeons, though. I just wish they didn't fit in my window. Maybe I should get like screens. Get a bunch more of these and just cover the windows with them. But it's gonna smell like fries here tomorrow. So I don't know how much of a choice I have. Maybe the AC will help. Here's the thing. I would not be surprised because there's a flock of pigeons that pulls up my window every morning. So they're gonna be on my floor if I leave those things open. They don't come solo. They don't do what solo? No, but like they don't like just show up solo. They pull up. There are like 20 of them every morning, like 20 of them. And I have my blinds down and I hear them and I raise the blinds and they're there, like mingling, like starting shit. They've been plotting, yeah. They're the ones who set off my fire alarm so I'd open all my windows. They plotted this entirely. Are you the pigeons? They made a whole account and joined the stream and like slowly planted this idea of making this like, you know, high temperature fried oil food so that my fire alarm would go off and I'd open the windows and it would smell like fries in here. So then I would sleep with the windows open and then that's when they make their move. And then they'll be free to check the king. They saw the price. That's why they had me make like 7 buns for 1 burger. I knew it didn't make sense. I'm looking at the Battle Pass leaks and I don't think I'll get it. Also because I'm poor, maybe someone who lived here before fed them. Maybe. That's a good question. Maybe they did. I will say I didn't see anything. Wait, when's the new Battle Pass? Is it tomorrow? I am satisfied with how I did last season. I leveled up to like 110. Do you think pigeons like French fries? Probably. Do you know what I was thinking about? How like dogs will get like full. I mean, like I'm sure you've encountered dogs who have rejected like human food, but the dogs that I know, like the dogs that I'm friends with at least, they could like not eat their like they could like just not even be interested in their food. They can eat their food like be full. They don't go for it. You pull out anything that's like consumable for a human, like or designed to be consumed by a human, and they want it. They want it. They want it immediately. I like it's like there's an unlimited. It's a bottomless pit for human food. Is it that much better? Think of it, damn, he's playing Stardew again. They got like one pigeon like monitoring me. Checking in on to see if I'm still on my farm. They come into chat under a new account. As like, oh my god, there are those accounts that come in there are like, get your free followers, that whatever. But they only spam me when I'm in Stardew to discourage me from playing Stardew. It's really just the pigeons. The pigeons have just like a media farm. We got a whole society. We live in a society. It'll be Fallout, apparently a bonus pass of Pirates that, oh. Interesting. I still haven't watched the Fallout show. I gotta play the games, I still have them. It'll be known by the pigeons for generations. They'll tell stories about me. It'll reach international levels. They'll fly across the ocean and tell tales. I think you're right. I think they want to take over the apartment. I don't know which one. I think this is ketchup. I'm so full. I don't know how I'm gonna wake up tomorrow. Like, not in terms of like time and like tired. Like, I think this is gonna knock me out. But if I have another dream, where I'm pantsless again, I don't know what I need. I'll need something to like reset my brain. I can't do another one of those. Those are hard to get through. They feel so real. Not like I would like take off my pants in the subway. But like they feel real. The fear in them is real. You stumped them for a bit when you started putting your hair on. They eventually caught on. They actually go on Madison's account. They hack Madison's account. 3 a.m. Oh my god, is it 3 a.m.? It's almost for my clocks at least. It will be very soon.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
I don't have my burger. I already finished it, but. This was the closest we've gotten to like having a burger at 3 a.m. Should have been another burger. You know what? Maybe we should. I got 5 more buns left, I think. Yeah, because I've used 2 of them. Oh no, maybe I used. I don't know how many I've used. I got no clue. I might have 4 left. We had 3. No, we had a stack of 3, and then we did fork, whisk, cow. And we picked cow, so we have 5 left. Wow. I need to temporarily tap out. I may have to store these and then just like quick. I could try using the air fry functionality in my microwave tomorrow. But I'm eating them for the flavor now. But my body's gonna punish me like in the morning. I'm gonna wake up and I'm just gonna immediately like my I think I ate about, let me see, if I had half of a third is a sixth. I feel like a little less than a pound of fries on top of that burger. Oh, you're right. Dude, I just had a fucking, I just had a tray of salt. I just ate a tray of salt. When I have popcorn, when I eat one little bowl of popcorn at night, no, I wake up so thirsty. I basically drank the box of salt. Oh. I might prepare 2 bottles and just have them ready. Do you have a Powerade? I do not. I got a lot of seltzer though. You are right, Lily. I'm gonna have to make another one. I'll make 2. I'm gonna make 2 seltzers, I think, after stream. And I'll probably down one of them, and then the other one I'll slow burn. And then I'll have like a little bit like handy in the middle of the night. Luckily, my bed is maybe 10 feet away from my fridge. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, this really is just one big room. Like it is fully, like I deep fried fries probably like 20 feet away from my bed. Like I can't have anyone here for the next like 24 hours. At least. Then again, I've like barely had anyone here. I've had maybe like 3 people here. And it'd be like Amira, Passion, and then my parents count as like 1 unit. That's my list. That's my guest list. Let me check. Let's see what's happening on Twitch right now. I'm streaming. Oh, it's sick. Oh wow, I forgot I started shooting my hair down. Oh, you're right. Streaming Falcon. Is it Falcon? I'm trying to read it from here. I think it does say Falcon. Let me see. Sorry. You don't need to type anything if you don't want to. You can be lurking. We're going to be ending stream actually in like a moment. Yeah, it is Falcon. Thank you so much for the follow. And welcome in. We made fries. We made a lot of things. Oh God, we made a lot of things. We did a two-part stream, or we did a two streams. On Monday we made burger buns, we made pickles, and we made mayo. And then today we made ranch using the mayo. We made French fries, and we made a burger with everything together. And I ate it. I've been eating it, and it's I'm so full, but it was so good. We do. I think we need to make a dessert again. We haven't made a dessert in a little while, I think. Oh, I have cake in my fridge. I got brownie cheesecake. Maybe just like a little piece. There's always room somehow, you know? There's always room. It's always good. Oh, let's go here. Let's go to my watch section of the Twitch app. Oh, God, no, they're all like 24/7 streams. I was like, wow, people are live right now, but it's all of the always. There are raccoons that are demolishing some food right now. You're living life right. Honestly, like it's moments like these where I'm like, I'm very lucky. This is crazy. Like I'm like doing what I want to do. I feel very lucky to do that. I'm so happy right now. I have so much food. I'm about to clean the shit out of my kitchen. I'm probably not gonna sleep for another hour, at least. But I get to have cake. You know what? The best way to start 28. This has been the best first week of a new year of my life I think I've ever had in my life, ever, maybe. Well, at least for like the last like couple, because I don't really remember too far back. This entire week, I'm considering it part of my birthday celebration. Oh my God, this raccoon is going in. Let's raid Wildlife Cam. I got this. Wildlife Cam. Wildlife Cam. I can remember. I'm sweating so much. I'm gonna take a shower. I'm gonna take a shower tonight too. I'm gonna clean everything and then I'll take a shower. Let's get this raid. Oh, actually, you know, well, let's see. Are kitties live? Are they moving? Going back to my watch section. Sorry. It was on. This is what I mean. They just pull up. You open Twitch. Yeah. It's getting so cuddly. All right, let's see which one I could type more right now. Yeah, I know, it scared me. I wish they could turn that off. Raid. Okay, I can't type either of these. I don't know. We'll go to Wildlife tonight. Wildlife Cam. Let's see if this works. I think that's it. Let me just make sure. That's the one. I love this song. Are you listening to this? Yes, it is. Okay, sick. These raccoons are feasting right now, and they kind of look like me. So that's really what we're doing here. I do want to say thank you for hanging out tonight. Thank you for being here. Oh wow, we are crooked right now. Here. There we go. If I just lean this way, now suddenly everything is like that. Thank you for being here, truly. And thank you for assisting with mod things today, Lily. I appreciate it. Thank you, Giselle, for being here. Sorry for being a part of you being awake at this hour, maybe. But thank you for hanging out always, whether it's for this or Stardew. I've been having so much fun. This has been a really good week. This has been like a fantastic. Oh, sorry, I keep hitting you. I should be live. I'll probably be live tomorrow after dance. So it might be like a little bit of a late one again. We'll see what we do. Maybe we'll do. Usually when it's late night, I like to do, but maybe we'll try some other little thing that I have. Who knows? Always a good time. Thanks for trusting me with stream.
Thank you, and thank you for helping out also with the stuff. Oh, I think it's about a raid. Is it kicking off? Is it already going? I don't think it's going. Did it go yet? I don't think it went yet. I think we're okay. We're still live. We're still here for a second. I want to make sure. Okay. But thank you for everything. I don't know when it's gonna go, but I can't see the meter. But take care regardless. Thank you for helping with the fries and the oil and stuff. I learned for next time and for this time too. Okay, cool. Sleep well. Stay hydrated. I have to tonight for sure. Definitely got to drink lots of seltzer. And if you make fries or you want to make any of these things, feel free to take a picture and send, even if it's not the recipe that I did. Yeah. Anyway, lots of love. I'll leave my bot on for 11:11, which I think is going to hit in like 2 minutes. Oh no, did it already go? I think it already went. Oh, possibly. Well, anyway, thank you again for everything. Secret kitchen.